Hello everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. If we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yeah, I kind of made it a small spoiler in the description today. All of the Ex-Borg technology and smuggling and all that stuff is being run by Grel. So apparently I knew that. I didn't communicate that to the players or the audience.
We had only found technology up to this point. Avatar had the Ex-Borg.
I mean, Ex-Borg is also Ex-Borg technology, so
No, there is no such thing as Ex-Borg technology. There is Borg technology, and there is clumps of scrap.
And there's also people, but you know, that's if you view these people as people.
They are Borg.
Does this unit have a soul? 3?
That's an excellent question. I think they do because they're cyborgs, and I don't think they die in the process.
No, from what we've seen, you don't die in the process. So if you had a soul previously, you would continue having a soul. It was just suppressed and mutilated over the years as you've been assimilated.
Yay! I have a soul.
That actually it brings up.
It has to like me now. I have a soul.
It's a ghost of its former self, though.
Damn it.
Uh-huh.
That also brings up the idea of cross species religious beliefs, because I know Bajoran believes the concept of Pa does transfer over to other species, but I wonder if there's certain religions that don't transfer to other species. Like, no, only our species have souls. You guys are different species. You're not involved in our heaven.
I don't think that the Vulcan idea of Katra is really one-to-one for soul.
No, Katra is like part soul, it's part
like
spirit.
An essence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a one-to-one. That's basically what I said.
But do other people?
I mean, I think
but do non-Vulcans have Katras? That's another question.
That's a good question.
I mean, there's a good case for non-Vulcans having Katra, because if Spock didn't have Katra, he wouldn't have been able to do that Vulcan, because he's only half Vulcan.
True,
so
but
at least
maybe Katra is like a dominant trait.
The has a soul gene.
The has a soul gene.
You know, the Voth seem like the type of religious fanatics who would believe that only they have, like, souls.
Yeah. Also,
if you're a Borg, is your personality aware of being a Borg, or is it shut off? Are you like watching everything that goes on helpless for however long, or
from what we've seen in canon, it's like just a prolonged period of holy shit trauma. There are like parts of the psyche that can pull up information about what happened while you were a Borg, but it's first of all just buried in layers of trauma, and also it's distorted because as you're linked up to a hive mind at the time you're forming that memory, so memory is kind of weird during the time you are a drone.
Yeah, basically on what Picard did, was suffering through during the movie era. It's definitely still aware, but the human psyche just cannot process all of that.
Yeah, and
There's
7
no
of
way that
9
he could have
I does
regained
the
it.
same thing.
Yep.
Because she's
Go
ahead.
So let's make all these Ex-Borg with unprocessed trauma crew.
That's an entire planet. That's where 3 came from. That's the trauma group.
Okay. And on that note, let's set course for adventure.
The Vata were in stasis for hundreds of years when Voyager found them.
Yep.
All right, so
They
what's
went
the
back into
timeline
stasis
on
around
that?
the 14th century.
Was that before or after you were born?
14th century?
So before?
Oh, that was before. So 14th century, Vodwar all go into stasis because the planets got bombed by the Teray and several other species. And then round about like 4 or 5 years ago, three's stasis, like the bunker he was in, they got found by Borg and assimilated.
Yeah, the long and the short of it is, for that period of time, none of them were out of stasis. As far as the which quadrant is Gamma?
Delta.
Delta. As far as the
Delta.
Delta quadrant was aware, the Vodvar had been wiped out. And then Voyager happened,
Yep.
and Vodvar are back. And that becomes a major plot
Oops.
point in STO as well.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Dealing
big
with
thing.
that consequence.
All right. So, when we last left off, our intrepid crew, who was figuring out how to deal with if these 4 or Ex-Borg that have been in recovered from Azatar's ship, and finding out some interesting facts on their true identity. One of them was a refugee from the Delta Quadrant who was really confused and just wanted a way to get back home. Another one was a Cardassian captain that Captain Smith previously he went up against several years ago, involving his grandson. Forgot what the third one was. There was a Sona woman and Baluko who had some sort of tenuous connection with this rogue Sona scientist that has been rumored to be around the Shackleton Expanse. And then finally, the landmine kind of the group, Dureg, House of Nun, formerly of House Duras, was recovered, and that sparked a political snafu that ended in the Klingons disowning him, and Bastion Station and the Aegis Pact kind of taking a step back from cooperating with Starfleet in the meanwhile, now due to questions of the morality of the situation and who had custody of Durek during that time. But we also managed to find out where Grel and his chop shop is, and have rallied a strike force to hit this location. And we have a half dozen ships moving in towards this location. So, you are about 8 hours away from the actual station, and at high warp, you can get there. You get there faster. You just risk damage to the ship. You could probably cut several hours off that time if you go red line. However, there's also the other strike force coming from the opposite direction, led by the Falkland, whom you are hoping to meet up.
Yeah, we're not gonna redline and risk the ship prior to the engagement with unknown force.
Mm-hmm. And also that will mistime the reinforcement. The Zealot is also flying alongside you, headed by Captain Patau. And at this time, you have about 8 hours. Are there any preparations, advantages, or sensory scans that you want to do ahead of the battle before you drop in? Everyone gets one turn to help out.
What exactly is your objective in this operation?
That is a good question, Captain.
Preferably capturing Grel and Azatar alive, and otherwise disabling the operation of this asteroid base. Recovery of the missing ships that we know are there is definitely not paramount. But if there's any of the crew from those ships here, recovery of them would be a secondary task. We need to disable or run off as many of the other ships as possible. More of a focus on the Crimson Blade, since that one's going to wreak havoc on every ship that we are bringing.
So primary target is the Crimson Blade?
Yeah.
Fortunately, we have the anti-resistance armor thing for our phasers, right?
Yes.
Microwave modifications?
Yeah, you have the microwave modifications on the phaser ray. So, before you make a shot, you just let me know that you want to do that. That will tick on. It will increase the difficulty of the shot, but effects will allow you to actually punch through the resistance and break their resistance down, so they lose all of that resistance, along with any other effects that the phaser shot will have.
I have a potential advantage I'd like to create.
What would you like to do?
So the last time we fought these guys, they had enhanced their ships with Borg tech. So, what I want to distribute amongst our allies is Borg tech shutdown codes. Or self-destruct codes, if any.
Huh. Okay, so kind of like a series of codes that drones would have to stop their own technology being used against them. Type thing?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I will say that is reason engineering possible because as you are liberated at Borg, difficulty 2.
Okay. Cool. My reason engineering is a 13, or is that a 14?
It's a 14. With engineering of 3.
Cool. Focus in... Oh, actually, I have a focus in Borg tech now.
Yep.
Focus in Borg tech.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So, focus in Borg tech. I don't have any traits that would help with this, because unfortunately, Starfleet ships computers wouldn't contain Borg shutdown codes.
No, you're kind of doing this all from memory.
And I'm assuming Borg is making it possible.
Combing the old memory banks.
Yeah, Borg is making this possible.
Yes, it is. Alright, well, what's the momentum threat look like right now?
0 momentum, 15 threat. This is a 3 threat game.
Ooh, spicy. Okay. Well,
First should have led with that.
Yeah, that's good information. Take an additional threat. I would like to roll 3.
Threat for 3. Tab. But looks good. You got 3 total. Generate 1 momentum. That
Hooray!
rate is in effect. But yes, Captain.
So that way, if we
Go ahead. Go ahead, 3.
I was gonna say, so if we roll up and they've got guys with like regenerative shields or something like that, we can just broadcast the shutdown, terminate codes, and make those not a thing anymore.
Yeah. This trait will allow you to do a single task to shut that down rather than like a whole counter hacking sequence.
Yep.
Captain, as far as the battle plans, what is the objective? Are we gonna roll in here and punch everything, or gonna fly in and flex our muscles and talk, or?
Unfortunately, Grel has proven to be a flight risk, and Azatar is not one for talking. So I think unfortunately, against what his better wishes would be, punching a hole through Azatar's ship quick and hard is the only way.
Okay. Venix, you've been trying to say something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to ask, what is the efficacy of using the Janeway neurolytic pathogen against the Borg? Is that
I'm sorry?
We're not
is that
doing
something
that.
we could do? Okay.
Efficacy, you could...
Well, efficacy and efficacy.
Yeah.
Both.
Efficacy possible. You would have to dig through the Voyager files to find that. I'm sure she wrote up a report about that and how to bring it up. There is a chance that by this time the Borg have adapted it to such a device. It has been several years. ethics, that's a completely different question, and that is for you to decide.
The thing, the long and short of it is, we're not fighting the Borg. We're fighting pirates that have partial Borg technology.
And this is an anti-Borg weapon, so it could have some effect on their cybernetic properties.
We're not fighting that.
That was a
They won't have cybernetics that have
biological
ship technology.
Yeah, the neurolytic
Also,
pathogen.
that was a biological virus.
Yeah, the neurolytic. It wasn't for the cyber parts. It was for the biological parts.
As much as Smith is all for wiping out Borg before they're a problem, these Borg are actually innocent. If there are any on those ships that when we use, or on the station when we use that on it.
Well, I'm not suggesting using it on the Ex-Borg or whatever, but if there are people that are using
Ex-Borg, if there are Ex-Borg amongst them in any capacity, it'd be affecting them as well. There's no real way that we can contain that once we unleash it. That's where ethics come into play. And we can't really risk that. Probably would not go over well with 3.
Well, I wasn't suggesting we test it on or anything like that, but
I think 3 would have many things to say about not using things that could kill innocent people.
I would like to not be used as a biological warfare test subject.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
Suggest that. That's the misinterpretation that X got from what I was saying. I said you would have words to say against it being used.
No, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I'm just looking for arrows to put in the quiver.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's an arrow that's not really going to be used. Really should not be used. The only reason that they used that for Voyager, they really didn't have many options.
Yeah, the situation in Voyager was they were going up against the Queen and like 3 Unimatrices.
Yeah, you need the big unethical weapon if you're going up against that with 1 ship.
Yeah. If we ever fight the Undine, though, I got you.
Yeah, so we're just gonna put that weapon back in its box and just leave it alone.
Venix, any other?
Why do we even keep that box, sir?
Any other arrows you wanted to look into?
So we got the microwave option. I would also like to see if we could have our Binar hackers to see if they could come up with some way of coming up with some type of I don't know, technological virus, cybernetic part.
Okay, that is
transmit something over there that could affect the Borg tech.
That is definitely something we could and look into quickly. Come up with a virus bomb that could be deployed.
Yeah, this would not be a biological weapon, but a technological one. And we can also inoculate 3 to prevent that from affecting them.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna say that's difficulty 3. Complication 3, assisted by computers engineering. So control engineering, diff 3, comp 3.
All right, let's see here.
I can assist with that, I assume, because, hey, who would know their way around Borg tech?
You may assist.
Hooray.
All right. Looks like I'm going to use 01 here.
Okay.
Focus is in computers.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and take 2 threat. I'm sorry, 3 threat.
3 threat eye. Oh, one.
Ooh, comp 3. Okay.
And I am assisting with focus in Borg tech.
Yep.
Since we have the trait of paired with 0, 0, and 0, 1, would that give us any kind of advantage?
0 can also assist.
Oh, we just assist. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. All right. Got a comp.
And Smith, if you can get the ship. And do you have 0, or do you want me to grab him?
I got 0, 1. I can get 0, 0, 2.
Okay. Excellent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right,
So
we'll quash
3
that complication then.
Sounds good. Yeah. Originally, a 001 and 00 was following this algorithmic pathway that you can use to create a false bit shift if within the Borg tech that will get into a loop until you will get into a loop until you shut down and restart the sequence. But there was an exploit that could be used for that into drones itself, not just mechanical hardware. But you managed to seal that in before, or it could spread to the cortical nodes of any drones in the area.
And as an insertion vector, how will we transmit this to someone?
Your communication arrays.
Okay.
Yeah. Just get close.
I before we go too far with this, I want to completely understand. As far as we know right now, none of the pirates or anybody have any Borg technology in their bodies. It's just their ships. I feel like we're focusing on the people.
As far, this virus is targeted at the ships, and as far as you know, the Vortec is only being used on ships.
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
That's where I was getting confused with Benedict's talking about cybernetics and transmitting to someone.
Well, I was prepared for both, but
not a bad idea.
You know,
I think in terms of what we're doing now, focusing on the ships and having it can be sent to cybernetics of malicious people who have Borg technology, that's a good thing to have for a later day.
yeah. Looking for transmission vector. So we need to get inside their computers, right? Like just into a computer, into their network, and then it can do its thing.
Yeah,
we can send it on a carrier wave with our communication. You know, hey, you're under arrest. Stop. And meanwhile, this thing's going on. Infecting their system.
Yeah, that's just a very standard communication, electronic warfare.
Okay, so amending original plan. We warp in. I send out, surrender now, or we will begin firing on your ships.
Firing.
While that's going off, we send the transmission signal.
Right.
Yep. And we throw in my deactivation codes on top of it just to cover any bases.
their stuff will start shorting out and just blinking off.
Yep.
Okay, sounds fun. Smith, any roles you want to take before we drop in?
I think it would just be a ship-wide speech to boost morale going into a pirate's den.
Absolutely. Go for it.
All right. Open a signal throughout the ship.
Try to open, Captain.
Crewmen of the USS Stavanger. As you know, I am Captain Smith. We will be going into what I would have hoped to avoid for as long as possible. But I have come to know each and every one of you aboard this ship very well, and I know every one of you will perform your duties beyond what I expect of you. And we will all make it home. As long as it is within my power to see it so fit. Prepare your stations. And remember, Starfleet is here to create peace throughout the galaxy, throughout our reach. This is just one more step in the path to that peace. Smith out.
Presence command is 0. Ship can help with communications command.
Psychology as a focus.
Yes.
None of the except for bold, none of the talents apply. So let's give you one more.
Or for the road.
And now onwards, downwards, throughwards. I'm gonna go fishing. Okay. Oh, is the ship assisting one?
Communications command.
Communication command, okay.
4 momentum generated. You are up to full.
Where? Oh, yay. That's gonna come in handy later.
That's definitely gonna come in handy later.
I'm helping.
No, this inspirational speeches definitely help. Before we jump in, Captain, what's our alert status?
Oh, we're jumping in red alert. They're expecting them to fight. So, gotta be on high alert.
All hands red alert. All hands red alert. Drop into system. Stavanger and the Zealith drop out of warp near the edge of the system. You can drop in on any of the outer zones here.
Let's go with this one.
All right.
Oh,
whoa!
Jesus. Giant Stavanger, we will win.
Scale 47.
If we had a universe class ship, it'd be over. The amount of firepower on that would just wipe these poor little ships out.
Zealith goes into the zone next to you. Red alert, red
Isn't
alert.
there another ship coming?
There is one more Starfleet vessel and an entire fleet of JT vessels.
Yes, about that. Down here, we have the reinforcements. So this is to represent the timing of the Falkland. So at the bottom of a round, we'll roll 1 challenge dice per round that's passed, +1 for each momentum spent. If they get an effect, the reinforcements show up.
Good timing, Sorrel. We're just about to enter the battle.
Who?
Drop. You guys drop in. Immediately, all the ships in the area go to red alert.
Failing frequency now.
Channel open.
Rogue Jati vessels and pirates on board the asteroid base and Crimson Blade. This is your one chance to stand down, otherwise we will begin combat.
You get a response from the small scale 2 yacht down here. It is Grel, and he's sitting on a very plush interior of the ship. There's nice leather couch that he's on, and he's in his violently purple suit. And he's just kind of lounging out there. Captain Smith. Yes, hello.
Former Commander Grel, by authority of the Jati government, you are under arrest.
Now, Captain. In this fight, it is between me and my people. Oh, this doesn't involve you fleeters.
We are working in conjunction with the Jati government. And we have authority from them in order to apprehend you.
I have no personal qualms with you, Captain, and I would hate for this to you resort to baseless violence.
Then surrender and submit yourself to our custody.
I mean, what have we even done? I'm just a small man and just trying to make my way in a large universe.
I am not going to continue discussing the matter of which you are currently wanted by the Jati government, as we are both well aware of why you are wanted by the Jati government. You will submit yourself to our custody, and we will return you to the Jati, where you will face punishment for your crimes against them.
Against them? What, is this about the terrorists, or is this about something else?
I repeat again, submit yourself to our custody, whereupon you will be returned to the Jati, where you will face punishment for your crimes.
What crimes, Captain?
Your crimes are against the Jati government. I don't have to list them for you. I repeat again, you are wanted by the Jati government for crimes against the Jati government.
Also piracy. Those are all our ships.
Yes.
We could also take you into Federation custody, where, based upon the fact that now we have evidence that our ships are currently here, as well as the ship that we found that was bearing Jati registry and smuggling Borg technology.
Oh, you wouldn't come in here all hot and heavy over a couple ships. Is this about the cyborgs? Smith, you're muted.
While that would be a factor for us to arrest you, and hold you in our custody. The Jati government is your nation of origin. They have priority in your arrest.
This is not your fight, Captain. We're in Jati space, under Jati law. Just go away and pretend this didn't happen.
Again, we are working in conjunction with the Jati government to apprehend you and the pirates that are currently in the vicinity. If I have to repeat myself again, and I will, former Commander Grel of the Jati, you are under arrest for crimes against the Jati government. Submit yourself to our custody, or your ship will be fired upon.
I can't believe Eve Starfleet would get all up on arms about a couple of zipperhead masochists.
Zipper-headed masochists?
If you want, you can make a insight command roll about that.
Yeah, I don't know what he's on about. Let's make that command roll.
Insight command diff 1.
Okay.
Gain a momentum, you have a float.
What is he on about?
You know, those strange people who are cyborg and have implants in them, and they're not really sapients, and they don't have a soul.
Or against the Borg.
Like the Law A. They're just zipperhead and masochists. So, the etymology of that is zipperhead, someone with stitches in their skull, like the Lale would have implants in there.
Mm.
Masochist because it probably hurts.
Former Commander Grel, I am not here to listen to any slurs against the Ex-Borg or the Lale. Again, this is your final warning. Submit yourself to our custody, or we will fire upon your ship and every vessel in this system that will try to defend you or resist the authority of the Federation and the Jati government. Mr. Barris, cut the comms.
Reason, science. Difficulty 4, sensor science.
We have a Sorella.
Oh, so Captain, for or a momentum, I can reveal something since you have a float.
Do it.
Grel was stalling.
Yeah, I figured. But that's Smith's kind of personality to give people a chance to surrender.
No, it makes sense, but you can definitely tell that he was trying to drag that conversation on as long as possible.
I mean, to be fair, it also gives us the chance to really fire off that worm that we created.
Yes. Sensor operations. Aye.
Take 2 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5. Science onwards and downwards. Yeah.
Shit, doesn't. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Gain 3 momentum. First thing. Get this information about the starbase. All of these Jati vessels with the green dot have the Borg modifications in their system. And curiously, up here, and I need a different color so it shows up against the star field. There's a neutrino surge off your port bow.
Ah, fetch cloaking.
Captain, probable cloak vessel off the bow.
Let's fire off that Borg worm real quick.
Goodness, we trying to scratch the paint? That's kind of close.
I mean, that's an entire zone away from us.
It's still
so that's
medium
not
range.
massively- Yeah, it's not massively close.
Right,
It's not gonna hit us.
right. I forgot that ships can share zones.
And all the ships.
If it was like right here, that would be like hitting us. Nah, it's not.
Sorrel, any questions about the situation?
Is the neutrino trail give me an indication of what kind of cloaking device is being operated?
I
Fact of
can't.
it?
I can and answer that for the science question.
Okay.
It is a Klingon cloaking device, a fairly new model, and probably scale 4 to 5 vessel.
So same as us or bigger.
Same as us or smaller. Stavanger scale 5.
Oh, we're scale 5.
So,
Yeah, we're big
we're
ship.
talking like a Vorcha size then?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's not
Captain, it appears to be a Klingon cloaking device.
You also have a bonus momentum.
I would like to spend that to... What else do I want to know? Actually, since we've detected them, I want to spend 2 momentum to create a tactical advantage for the Stavanger should this ship come out of a cloak and threaten us.
What is the nature of the advantage? Just tagging them, hey, they're coming from this side. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, tagging them and sort of projecting out, possible parabolic path that would take them, put them in an attack posture towards us.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're definitely angling in for an attack for what you see. But let's get that worm out real quick as part of this captain's speech. Let's make this control security. Spent 2 to make this more difficult. Then communications, security. All right, Venix.
All right.
Time to make some noise.
And take 3 threat.
Threat.
Focusing computers.
Absolutely.
I'll re-roll that with bold.
That helped.
There we go.
And in the span of a few seconds, during the speech, this worm was making its way throughout the hostile fleet. I'm gonna roll a challenge dice for each of the 4 Jati vessels, see which one of them are just fully disabled. For momentum, we can roll that, or looking for effects.
Yeah.
Is that good? I hope that's good.
Doesn't look like the worm has taken effect yet.
Dang it.
Might just need more time to get through their systems, or they have a firewall.
Has the Borg deactivation stuff take effect, or is that like a completely different action we have to do?
This is part of the same act. The Borg deactivation and is part of the worm code OD sent over.
Depending on what the changes are in terms of Borg technology of the ship, might not have hit those systems yet.
Yeah. So any Borg modifications they have are down. The worm was to use those Borg modifications to disable the ship entirely.
Ah, right. The big turn off button.
Yes. So that goes off. Also, Sorel, L shouts out that this ship is going in for an attack, and
I was right, a Vorcha.
Mm-hmm.
It's not off the starboard bow, it's the port bow, but same idea. And
Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow.
They are firing disruptor air banks at medium range. They're gonna pump some extra power into this. With the advantage Sorel created, this is a difficulty 3 shot. I'm definitely motivated to get this. I'm spending 3 threats. Can I get this to work on the NBC sheet?
Hi, Sorel. We're being shot by that Vorcha.
I had a feeling.
Sorel's been here for a while, he knows. He's the one that found it.
Unfortunately, none of those are real zeros.
Yeah. 4, 5 on a difficulty 3 shot. As disruptors go off. That is not supposed to be a torpedo. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that is the right number. Like Vorchas are designed to hurt shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Clearing vessels in general are designed to hurt because they use disruptors.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 damage raw.
That's 10 damage.
You have resistance 6 because improve hull.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
So
So we have 1 shield left.
Oh no!
as
Disruptors, man. Don't
as
play with them.
this Klingon vessel just unleashes on you, she does spend 3 power for that.
Forgot about my Grand Kite Order of Tactics. I could have doubled that advantage. Well.
It's too late to call that.
Yep. Yeah. I know. I was just lamenting.
Okay. You got hit. Let's see what was hit.
Nothing good.
Your structure is hit as the disruptors lance across your hull, are gouging into her flank.
No effects.
How we just made friends with the Klingon?
Mother!
That's an effect.
Not me.
Whose console is sparking?
Uh, 3 of 12.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The console you're standing next to you overloads and you crumple to the ground as the force of the impact overloads the console and bucks the ship wildly to the side.
But Dries the pilot, that means he got thrown out of his chair.
Uh-huh.
Even worse, I'm plugged into that console, guys.
You're losing your hand.
Oh, possibly the simulation to Gills. We'll see.
Sorrel would contact sickbay.
As I'm spending 2 threat and I'm firing again.
No.
Difficulty.
It doesn't help your case.
Difficulty 3 again.
3 when you see the good things that happen to you.
Yeah.
Medical emergency on the bridge.
We're being fired upon again.
Medical emergency. Spending 3. Oh. Torpedo and full spread.
Oh boy.
This is going well.
Yeah, sure it is.
I missed the
So
gun
you know
here.
how we had shields?
Yep, I remember having shields and advanced sensors and extensive shuttle bays.
Leave this.
A blade of armor.
I was talking about this one.
I think that hits. And gain 3 more.
I mean, it's not as great as Blade of Armor. Still got improved hull integrity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Which availed us to nothing against that Crimson Blade thing.
well, yeah, no. Our resistance eats that. Rude. There go our shields.
As
They're
the
firing torpedoes. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
as the ship fires torpedoes on you, is stripping off the last of your shields. 1 torpedo splashes against the shields, take them down, and another 2 impact on the hull, all pockmarking the saucer.
I feel like we might have written a check that we can't cash.
I
We
would say
have-
ow, but I'm not
If
confident.
we had come in with the full fleet, would have been better. But we came in with just ourselves and the Zenith.
No damage. No extra damage from the torpedoes. Stavanger, would you like to respond?
We don't take another breach for losing our shield.
Oh, that is correct.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Thanks for helping.
I'm hurting myself just as much as you.
Structure.
God damn it.
No one else is hurt.
Oh no.
Fine. So nobody else gets hit.
Yeah, well, we take enough hits to the structure, then everybody's hurt. The ship blows up.
Well then, get better at fighting the cloak vessels before they come near us.
I did my job. I detected it.
All right, player's
Now we need
turn.
Max to do his job and shoot back.
Shall I return fire, Captain?
Fire on that Klingon vessel. And show them we mean business, Mr. Venix.
Alright, firing phasers.
Do you wish to subsystem target or just hit everything?
I think we'll just hit everything.
All right.
Just a general phaser spread.
Control security difficulty A2, assisted by weapon security.
Okay. Focuses in combat tactics and shipboard tactical systems.
Yes.
Go ahead and take a threat. And I'll put an extra point of power into this one.
All right, 2 power. Are spent.
Oh, crap. Rerolling with bold.
Why is that communication security?
I didn't change it over.
What's your weapons at?
It doesn't matter. It's still 0.
All right. Still 1. That is a hit. Roll that damage. As the Stavanger tips a little from the impact, I starts making a slow turn and lights up the dorsal phaser array at the Klingon vessel.
I said it was still 0. I was looking at Venex by accident. But yeah, no, the 9 still falls well within our range.
Oh, and for the phaser damage, add 1 extra dice.
So with that 2 power, are we down 2 power?
Yeah. 1 extra power, okay. So one power or to fire, and then an extra 1 for an extra oomph.
Okay.
Right.
So 1 in the box. Do have 2 float.
Oh, it's our friends.
Let's throw friends. What?
What?
That's I'm pretty sure that's the guy who tried to punch out the captain.
Let's spend one of those float to reroll.
Yep.
And then piercing.
All right. So effective resistance is 4. So 4 and then 1, 2, 5. That is enough for a breach.
But
as the phase fire lances across the Vorcha, clipping the wing and burring some of the shields off. Okay. So structure is 15.
I think we should really drive the point home and swift task to shoot them again.
Just Phoenix, want to shoot again?
I would love to.
Okay. You do have 1 float out from the array, and so 1 momentum will swift task it.
Okay.
Same as before, diff 3.
All right. Go ahead and take 3 points of threat then. There we go.
That'll do it. And how much power do you want to put into this one?
We'll throw in an extra point as well.
All right, so -2 power.
Yes.
And that is 2 momentum and generated as you swiftly line up another shot on the same vector. Roll that damage. Are you there?
And then we're gonna re-roll those 4.
Yep.
And let's throw piercing on it just to give it a little bit more punch.
All right.
Yeah.
They have at least 1.
Did we hit them with a spread as well?
Yes, this would be a spread. So half damage rounded and again. Last attack, the spread damage didn't hit. So 2. That is only 4 damage. That scrapes some shields, nails off, but not enough for a breach. For 1 momentum, you can do it. For 1-to-1, you can do one extra damage per momentum.
You know what? Let's throw in half the momentum.
1, 2, 3.
To carve off some more of their shields.
Yes. As their shields do not buckle, but they are definitely down a lot, and she takes another breach each as the phasers are scraped across the engineering section. Small explosions and are popping off as you are overloading the shield grid. Do you wish to keep initiative?
You know what? Yeah, and I'll go next.
2 threat, 2 momentum to keep.
Right. Mr. Venix, do it again.
All right.
Phaser shot.
Yeah.
All right.
And we will have an additional reroll thanks to Advisor.
Control security 2, assist by weapon security.
All right. Go ahead and take a threat.
Team Dynamics as a focus.
Yes.
And ship.
Nice.
Didn't need the rerolls.
Got that 3 momentum. And back. How much power are you pumping into this Venex?
We'll do 1 more extra.
All right, -2 power. As you're drawing from the deep wells of the battery as you have across the ship.
And gonna reroll those 4.
Yep.
And piercing.
Ooh, nice. All right, so 4 and then 6. And with that, shields drop. That is two more breaches is on her. She is looking hurt. Captain Smith. Would you like to go again?
I can't think of anything for Smith to do in swift tasking space combat.
You can create advantages. Call out attack or evasive if patterns.
Well, I mean, he can yell evasive patterns. I just can't hear him right now.
True.
Yeah, you're you're on the deck with your assimilation tibials currently burning.
Next, I'll take a fire extinguisher and extinguish 3.
I'm sure Barris is the one doing that. Medics is busy firing on a Vorcha.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, he blew all the way over the tactical desk, so
You could call
I
for first.
somersaulted and landed next to the tactical console.
Yeah, you could
Three.
call first aid, or you could attempt first aid yourself.
Yeah, let's go with the first aid himself.
Just call for our medical team.
No, I'm gonna swift task do it myself.
Okay. 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Let's go with the momentum.
All right.
Okay.
This is gonna be control or daring. Definitely gonna be daring. Medicine.
Control.
Base difficulty 1 brought up by 3 because 3 is so heavily augmented.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the swift task.
Yep.
Good luck.
Okay. Composure as a focus,
I'll take it.
and let's go with stay calm in the storm.
It's definitely stormy
Great
weather
choice.
outside.
Yeah. And then take your pound of flesh. I want 4. Okay, onwards, downwards. There's no reels for this, kids.
Nice.
Yay!
Hooray!
So 4, 5, 6, 7.
I repaired your flesh. I cannot repair your cybernetics. So your 2
Okay.
is still burning.
6. You come to, and you are in a different part of the bridge than you thought. The ship's on red alert. It's rocking and shaking a little bit, and the captain's standing over you with the hypo spray.
Back to your station 3.
Captain, what happened?
Back to your station 3.
Yes, Captain.
Also, due to your injury, E3, your wrist is broken, so any control task has increased complication range.
Okay.
Yeah, your wrist is definitely a snapped at a weird angle and is starting to swell, but you quickly get back next to your station and plug in.
It is a good thing I don't need both hands.
It's just unfortunate that the hand that's broken is also the one with the tubules.
The hand that's broken is the one with the tubulars. It probably snapped when you fell over and you were connected to the console.
Ah. That doesn't look right.
You can probably get that looked at.
Can I say for advantage that I have actually braced his wrist?
For 2 momentum, yes.
Yes.
a little JB Weld, he'll be good as new.
You have a braced wrist. It's going to be very stiff.
One of those
but it won't be
inflatable
flopping
pads.
around all crazy like.
The wrist is splinted. You have like a rudimentary cast that's as kind of like expanded sealant foam over your wrist. Complication range goes away. You still have the injury. You might want to get that fixed. And any dexterous activities are going to be at disadvantage, but not just using the console.
Well, as soon as the medic gets to the bridge, I will have this looked at.
Called sick bay.
All right, I believe that
keep
is. I believe that is now my turn.
Oh boy.
You get another turn.
We went as
Guys?
medics. Then he went.
You just move the Crimson Blade.
Or
He
went. Then medics went.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, I just realized our shields are down and we're right next to a Klingon vessel, but that's worse.
Yep.
That's worse. Crimson Blade just eyed us like we're a mouse and it's a cat.
Yeah, but they don't have the resistance thing yet, so they can't do the ram without damaging themselves.
Engines con.
We're going against a gourd pirate, right?
Okay, yeah, fair. They're gonna ram us anyway.
Yeah, they're totally gonna ram us anyway.
Let's see. This is definitely going to be. This costs 1 power. As you see from across the map, the Crimson Blade just turns, locks onto you, and starts making a hard burn towards you.
Captain, permission to perform evasive maneuvers.
Sooner the better, 3.
Aye, Captain.
Does she have improved engines? Does have improved impulse.
We can scoot a little bit in sublight.
You can.
Just a little bit.
As she comes in hot, she's definitely making a attack run on you.
It's fine. We also have improved impulse.
Yep.
Spending.
I'd like to think I'm the better pilot.
Yep, spending two threat to cancel out that debuff from the attack run.
Oh, they're gonna soften us up first. How lovely.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. You are in torpedo range.
Computer in program. We're gonna rerun this.
Rerun this. Sure. Spending to Swift. And 1, 2, 3, as she is screaming across space and just unleashes a flurry of torpedoes on you. This is difficulty.
She could just not.
This is difficulty 3. As I spend a lot of threat to make this happen. I hope you guys are happy.
Yes, actually.
No, we're the opposite of happy.
Oh, diff 2 because of attack run.
I don't understand what this roller is doing.
Oh, it's not engines, it's weapons.
Am I reading this right? I don't think any of these numbers.
It is not reading those as right. As a flurry of torpedoes, I was races out now to meet you.
Brace for impact.
Oh boy.
Sure, let's be spiteful.
Spiteful? We haven't even done anything.
I mean,
2,
kind of
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage is to the Stavanger. Minus 6 resistance. That is 2 damage on you.
Not enough for her.
That is a hit on Bear Hall.
Wait, is that? No.
So how bad is it, and why am I on the ground?
Well, we got hit with torpedoes on our Bear Hull.
Emergency structural force fields. Those would play, right?
Yes. As
Can we pull her?
as the a spread of torpedoes race across the stars, splashes across the nose of your ship. one cluster hits a sensor array on the front of the ship, blowing and sparks across the hull. The other one actually hits your nacelle, causing it to spark and flicker a little bit.
We just got a paint job.
That is a hit to engines and sensors.
Engines and that's a breach to both?
Yes.
How many breaches do we have?
4.
So-
4 across 3 different systems.
I guess I should say Surak. Surak, for goodness.
Direct, my contract's coming to you sooner than I wanted.
Not gonna be anybody to take it on. Definitely not making it back to Mount Salea.
Oh my.
That is the end of their turn. It is player's turn.
I don't know if the Vodwar have a god, but I'm about to meet them.
Yeah, so that just leaves Grel and 3 to do things.
Shall I perform evasive maneuvers, Captain?
Yes. Yes.
All right, I shall perform the evasive maneuvers.
Sounds like a great idea.
All right.
Control or daring con. Diff 1.
All right. Cool. So,
Engines con. This does cost 1 power.
because 3 is a fighter pilot by training, we are going to be doing the daring, because I'm going to be doing some dogfighting maneuvers.
I like it.
Why are you doing dogfighting maneuvers in a ship? That's shuttle and fighter maneuvers.
We're in space.
Inertia still a
I
thing.
have to make my statement.
And I have really big impulse engines.
You trying to do this with a cruiser when the PT boat should be doing this.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, it'd be easier if I were on this island, but you know, I'll make do. All right. Daring. Con. Is this one of those things where if I make the task harder, I do it better?
I do not believe so.
This is just a roll to do the basic maneuver.
You roll to do thing.
It's a roll to do a thing. I like rolls to do a thing.
And if you succeed, then we can make it harder for them.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I was wrong. Structure con. Oh well.
Because improved impulse drive.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, I will. Will definitely be using the improved impulse drive when I succeed this.
Mhm.
Okay. Focus in piloting.
Somehow applicable.
Direct neural interface. So I get an extra D20.
Mhm.
All right. So that's 3 dice. I'm just gonna roll the straight. Daring con. Here we go. I think I got it.
Sip. Structure con. Okay, so what maneuver do you make the ship do? Do 3?
So, what we're doing, and I will be spending a momentum to activate improved impulse drive to make it even harder to hit us.
It's 2 momentum.
2 momentum. I will be spending 2 momentum to activate the improved impulse drive.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm going forward and up, and then rotating us 180. So the top of our ship is going to be facing down toward the Crimson Blade.
Nice. And you also move 1 zone.
Yes. So we are going to move forward, funnily enough. Because we have to burn forward to do this.
Not
The idea
necessarily.
is the closer-
Not necessarily. You
Well,
can move in any other zone you want, but
True, but the closer we are to them, the less time they have to correct, is the idea.
We have the X, Y, and Z axis to work with.
Yes, that's why I'm also going up.
As you dip the nose down, and the impulse engines flare up, and you fly out of the ship forward and reorientate yourself so that way it looks like the Crimson Blade is coming down upon you. And those massive engines slide off to momentum to just accelerate you forward at an unreasonable velocity. Even with the inertial dampeners, everyone's kind of thrown back in their seats. 3, want to try something else?
Yes. Let's see. I can do overrides, right? Like that's a thing I can do for my station.
That is a thing.
Can I shoot stuff? Is that a thing I can override?
You can.
Okay. All right. So, Commander Venix, permission to override the tactical station to fire again?
Can we do that?
Khan specifically can, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's asking you for permission to do said thing.
Yeah, go ahead if you can.
Thank you. Okay. Cool. So this is where multitasking fires. So I am rolling with Khan. Daring or control is yours. Your choice, of course. But and what I would like to do is I would like to. So the ships have like impulse as the primary motivation forward. Do they still use ECS type stuff to like maneuver other directions, like the turning and yawing?
Yeah. There's RCS thruster clusters all around the saucer.
So what I would like to do is hit one of the Crimson Blade's RCS thrusters to throw it off course.
Okay.
Basically, just like detonate the fuel behind it, so it just has this jet and it is forced to turn.
Okay. I'm going to increase the difficulty of this shot by 1. What weapon system are you using?
That's a great question. What system am I using?
You're currently in long range.
So that would be torpedoes.
Okay.
With the captain's permission.
Captain, permission to fire torpedoes.
Is the captain here?
Grel says fire torpedoes!
Sorrel says fire torpedoes. I'm firing torpedoes.
Close enough to me. All right.
I agree.
Oof. Okay, so this could be a heck of a task. Control Con. Normally diff 3, A4 torpedoes, +1 and for the override, +1 for the Swift, +1 for the specific RCS effect.
How exciting. All right, cool. Well, can I call my would trait Borg apply because I'm using the computers to make this very difficult shot?
That's what the direct neural interface covers.
Dang it. I was hoping to get an advantage out of that. Okay. What does this say? Oh, not that button. That button. All right. Well, we're gonna use the value here, friends.
What value are you leaning on?
I'm thinking either. These might both be odd. Trust the gut or flight is freedom. Because flight is freedom is like, he's at the helm of the ship. This is his thing. He knows how to dodge this potential ramming attack.
And since you're using this specifically to dodge, okay, yeah. Given that logic with you specifically targeting the RCS systems, yes, absolutely.
Fantastic. So direct neural interface fires, so I get an extra 3 die, and then I would like to spend to get up to 5.
Threat or momentum?
Are you
One momentum, the rest of
connect
threat.
the brake to the ship?
Spin it all. Spin it all in threat.
Okay, never mind. Spending it all in threat.
Okay.
I assume Sorel has good reason for that, so I'm saying spend it all in threat.
Sorel has reasoning of panic, it's diff 6, panic.
Well, oh wait, also, never mind. Anyways, cool. And focus in computers.
This is not computer systems.
Oh,
Just because you're using computer doesn't mean it's not a computer focus.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Pushing the button onwards and downwards.
Holy crap!
Got it.
Wait. That's 5. You used the value.
I'll just knock the last one off. 2,
Not the last one.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
I spend 3 momentum to give 3 his back.
Hey, that's why. Okay.
That's
I figured
why.
That's what it was.
All right. As Sorel, you're on the bridge. You see, you hear this conversation in back and forth between 3 and Van X. I'm going to take over our control systems. 3, you override the security systems, pull up the targeting solution. In this is a trick shot of all trick shots. It's your torpedo launchers are pointing the wrong direction, and the ship's coming up from your zenith, and you have to maintain that and the momentum of the ship. And you know what? Flight is freedom. Let's do this. Pew! Torpedoes goes away. Hey, as this bright red dot shoots out from underneath you, arcs up the nose of the ship, and impacts on the RCS thruster of the Crimson Blade. Roll that damage.
Nice.
Torpedo, not phaser.
Oh. I did not know. Nobody said anything. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. We're firing the quantums. Oh,
We're rolling the quantums.
we are rerolling the quantums.
Yeah, we've got a momentum we can reroll.
Can we say that first roll?
We're
Oh, never
hurting
mind, I'll
them
take that.
horribly.
Nice. 2, 4, 6, 8,
That's what we're talking
9,
about.
10, 11. I forgot. Do they still have shields? They have not been hit yet. So their total shields is 15, but you just did 6 damage to them. So that out of that, but that is 1 breach and another breach for our high yield.
Heyo.
As this torpedo lances out, it does skip over the. It does skip over the shielding of the Crimson Blade, but then dives into an RCS S cluster, causing her to spin.
Oh no, that's more T vessel.
For 2 threat, you could have had them attack it, or for 2 momentum, but
Ah, darn it.
That's on Sorel, so we don't have momentum.
Well, you know what? I have my determination back. That might be useful later.
Might be useful later. Particularly since he's driving our ship.
Yep. Yeah. So you're able to knock it off course. The attack pattern Aaron it was on is completely ruined. It still has as the momentum and from the impulse burn, but now it's not on target anymore as a jet of plasma just shoots off in space and starts spinning it.
So either the Jati are like, why are you waving at us? Or the Klingon is like, no, we've already been hit. Aim for a different ship.
Avatar's yelling at the helmsman, no, I said that other one!
Aims at the Jati. The other one. Aims back at the Klingon.
Is the USS Neelith going to do anything?
Yeah,
yeah.
Where's the Allies at?
Yeah. After the player's turn, and I'll resolve the NPCs.
Okay.
So, Sorel, you want to spin
one
2?
of us could take control of the captains.
Yes.
To do thing.
Oh, right.
Well, you could take
That's
control of the captain of the Zealot and do thing.
No. Oh, he could do that in extension of his own turn. So he still has a turn as Sorel on the Stavanger.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And I'm at a command console, so I'm going to override and fire again.
Override's only possible from the helm.
Really? I thought it was from the command seat. Like from a command console.
You typically go towards the science consoles. Technically, only Smith has a command console.
I mean, it's a starship, so it's a TNG starship, so executive officer sits next to you, still on the.
Technically, this is lower decks console. Because the ship was introduced with lower decks.
Right. Whatever the GM says is the thing, so I can't override. All right, well, dude, what can I do then, GM? What's my turn?
Can't you command?
Well, I can't direct because there's cabins on the.
Yep.
Oh,
only I can direct
that makes
because I'm the
sense.
commanding.
That
There's
would be kind of overpowered.
there is always just create an advantage you can and give an order for like an evasive or attack maneuver that will just give an advantage to anyone attempting to do that task. You can also scan for weakness or do a sensor sweep.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to bring my Grand Kite Order of Tactics. Create a tactical that either Vinix or 3 can use against. Let's see, is the Klingon ship still in play here?
Klingon ship's still in play.
Yeah.
She's rocking 4 breaches. Is out of her 5.
Okay, but Crimson Blade's about to come into play, right, with us?
Yes.
Crimson Blade is
I'll tell you what,
okay.
Here's the tack. I've been running simulations for quite some time. I'm gonna spend 2 to create a tactical advantage based on all the sims I was running in the hall against the Crimson Blade. I'm going to use my Grand Kite Order of Tactics to copy that to double that advantage.
Sweet. So normally to create an advantage would be diff 2 because you have been doing the simulations. I'm gonna bust that down to diff 1. So reason command diff 1 and computers security.
So we accept computers as a focus, or leadership.
Leadership, yes.
Okay. Definitely spending. I'm gonna spend 3 threat to get to 4. What I want to do this.
Plus all the momentum.
Here we go.
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Speaking of momentum.
Chat.
Nice.
We have gained all the momentum.
I'm gonna fish.
Fish for it.
Oh, yeah.
We have gained all the momentum.
So 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's just all the momentum. You currently have a float and with your tactical brilliance. So what specifically is this advantage for? What tactical maneuver are you suggesting for the team?
A defensive maneuver against Crimson Blade attack. That's what they got me with before. Focused on in my sim.
Okay, so and with the Gronkai Order of Tactics, you double that.
It's crazy how much we don't want to get stabbed.
Yeah.
All right, so as of now, defensive tactic like X2 is in play as you detail this plan and to avoid attacking adjust as vectors and stuff. Any maneuver, any action in that results from trying to not get stabbed by the Crimson Blade will have these advantages. It is assisting them.
Sweet.
That is one round. And you have a float. Oh, it's around.
Yeah, we have a float, but I'm not sure what to use the float on.
You could just swim task and have the Zealous do things.
Yeah, swift task and have the hand the.
The Zealous is gonna go at the bottom half of the round, regardless of the player's turn. So you don't have to swift to activate them.
I don't, or do
you do not.
Keep initiative then and let the Xylith go?
That I will allow.
Okay, so yeah, swift task and keep it.
All right. Zealith has seen her sister ship get punched in the gut a couple times. Patau, what is your response to all this?
I think popping the board ship would be a good idea.
And for our expediency, she can take all 3 of her turns right now because she's scale 3.
Fantastic. Yeah, I vote shoot the Mokchar so we don't have something behind us.
Finish off
One less thing with disruptors that can fire at us.
Yes.
Send them to Stovokor.
Sounds good.
They're going to Grathor, Sorrel.
I agree. Good.
All right. That is your orders. Opening up the Zealous sheet.
I'm glad it's a saber. Those guys punch pretty high above their weight.
They do punch really high above their weight.
It's anti-Borg ship.
Plus, it's a combat-focused ship.
Yep.
Let's see. Sorrel, can you open up Patau's sheet?
I can, I think. Is it available to us here?
Should have been made available. If not, I can and push it. Yeah, it's under Shackleton Fleet.
Shackleton Fleet.
Shackleton Fleet. Okay.
You owe me a copy.
Oh, I got it. All right, we're open. What's the roll?
First things first. Let's do present command diff 1. And the ship is going to do engines con, and she's going to do an attack run to get into position.
Okay. Balance here. We don't have both. Okay. No. Would you accept hazard awareness focus? Or
yes.
Strategy and tactics?
Strategy and tactics, absolutely.
Let's see here. Let's spend Let's spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to. And here we go.
It's disorienting when you're looking at a sheet and it just starts flipping around on you.
Sorry. And she has a talented crew. There. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Patau is definitely on your side.
Well, I hope so. Otherwise, it's going to be a very short
That
fight.
would be very awkward if he wasn't.
I'll get busy writing my eulogy.
Well, he generates momentum for you. There's two float as he charges and is forward in attack position. The Zealith, I believe, does have improved impulse drive. You can spend that to counteract the debuff.
Will do.
As Zealous surges ahead, don't need to keep her swift. Assume you want to fire.
Fire.
Yes.
Given that proximity, would it be phasers or torpedoes?
Phasers.
Phasers.
You're in medium
I mean,
range.
their shields are down, so
Yeah.
Either way, it's going to hurt them.
yeah. I vote spread, so you do even more damage.
Okay.
And then weapons, security. All right. Patel can give me control command. Normally diff 2. This is brought not down to diff 1 because of attack pattern. And the ship will assist with weapons, security.
All right. I'll spend a momentum. Get to 3. Strategy and tactics as the focus.
Yes.
Also could be ambush, probably too. Although no, I guess it's not ambush. They see
It's not ambush.
Yeah.
He already seen you.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Here's the crew. And crew does not help. Ship. So 5, 6.
Oh no, we got double digits momentum again.
We're into double digits of momentum.
Reroll
That happened.
Reroll 0.
No,
The
not
fact that it's happened multiple weeks in a row is disconcerting.
yeah.
Reroll zeros and let's see.
No,
Oh,
3.
no.
Oh my gosh!
I
We'll
said
take all that.
no.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I'll do
Even
20
with the
damage
first 3,
dice.
that's still great.
We do 7 breaches.
All
So we'll definitely take that second roll.
right. So 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's see. Do I want to spend for piercing or for? Well, their shields are down.
Reroll.
Their shields are
All we
down.
can see- Yeah,
So just
we could do-
double. Intense or no, not intense. What is the thing you can spend?
High, devastating. You do half the damage again.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So Sorrel really doesn't like this Klingon, even though the Klingon has attacked. Klingon has attacked the ship, but the Klingon that is aboard the ship has only actually threatened my life.
Well,
Yeah, but they also almost blew up the Stavanger, so...
Yeah,
you threatened my captain. You threatened me and my ship and my crew.
And I got blown up.
it's a good thing we left all civilian personnel back at the station.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
Question: If
Yes.
devastating isn't a quality phasers have, can we use that, or I thought it was
Devastating,
just first?
devastating attack is something you can add. You can spend 2 momentum to do half the damage again, but it doesn't have the extra spice of spread, where you can add the effects as well.
Yeah.
So spread, yeah.
Oh, it's a momentum spend quality.
It's just
Okay,
another
gotcha.
momentum spend, yeah.
Right. They have too many different things saying the same thing here.
They really do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you get into the problem that both core rulebooks have different definitions of clause.
This is why I'm glad that we're getting a new version.
Enjoy your afterlife in dishonor, Klingon
Uh,
scum.
Yeah, that just vaporizes the ship.
And that's one less member of that house to deal with.
As the Zealot comes in and just rips it in half, almost. This small little saber airship just runs in and firing all phasers, or cuts off a wing, cuts off another wing, and chops the head of the ship into 3 sections.
So, if the House of Vrax wasn't dishonored before, it's going to be when Martok learns that an ambassador that was working in his name attacked a Federation vessel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We still have 3 float.
3 float.
We could create the advantage that that was fetching terrifying.
Yeah. Intimidation for the GT at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Because I don't think the pirates are going to be that intimidated by a Klingon ship exploding.
I'm spending 2 threat for reasons.
If those reasons are
Is the
not
reason
running
help,
away,
help,
I'm going to
help.
stab you. Your knees will die.
And one more. Do you want to spend and the float and one more to make that fear effect times 2?
Yep.
Yes.
You got
Oh God. Yeah,
2x,
because
please.
that was like their ace up the sleeve, and you just obliterated it.
I vote that if the Stavanger dies, we reincarnate as a saber.
I think Sorrel's already on the let's have a defiant class. So,
That would also be fun.
Yeah.
I am in favor of that.
I'd be fine with that from a player perspective.
I would
Here.
also enjoy a defiant. Anyways, let's try not to blow up.
Yes.
Onwards.
And the saber has 1 more turn. Elith. That was 2 turns, and you just deleted a ship off this.
Hey, that Jati cruiser over there is in torpedo range. Just saying.
You could really drive home that fear factor.
Fire
Yeah.
again. Fire.
Do it again.
Do it again, but against that ship to make the others want to run away. Right into the Jati cruisers that are coming.
Presence. Command. Torpedoes. Presence command diff 3. You need to give the order.
Please tell me sabers carry quantums.
All right.
Probably
They do not.
Natural.
Oh
no.
man.
I'll spend a momentum and 2 threat.
You gotta figure that the sabers were created during a time when quantums were not the go-to torpedo.
Actually,
Right.
for
True.
2 threats, they can have quantums.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think that's
I'll-
worthwhile.
I'll allow them to upgrade.
Okay.
right.
Strategy and tactics, my focus.
Plus they get +1 because torpedo attack.
I mean, that's fair based on the fact that invaded the Shackleton, the Tripolity invaded the Shackleton, and there's a whole bunch of dangerous space creatures in the Shackleton.
Yup. Like space sharks.
Spend 2 momentum to quash. Assuming that's real. Okay. Yeah, it's real. we do get it. The presence of the manual. Everybody see that I?
Yeah,
You
that's it.
got 3 successes and a red 0.
Yeah, and so we spend 2 to quash.
Sorry, had to chair stream for a minute.
And then whoever's
Other
got
was
the
distracted. That's what happened.
zealot needs to roll the weapon security.
Yep. I have the Zealous.
Other was heavily distracted. I blame K9.
Alright, we got it. That one is
That is and that's 2 from the crew. 1, 2, 6. 3 momentum generated.
and we'll spend 2 to quash the.
Yep. And
So-
roll. I roll a damage.
You roll damage.
This is torpedoes.
Spin 1 to reroll zeros.
Oh no! Oh,
Beautiful.
So we're
2,
tripling home
4,
that fear
6.
factor, yeah?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 damage to this poor ship.
That ship doesn't have a lot of hull left.
All right. All right. Resistance 5.
Play stupid game, win stupid prizes.
So that's not.
They
On a
decide
scale
to
of 1
become
to yes, are
villains.
they regretting their life choices?
This is what happens when you go the corrupt route.
Yep. Or when you
Uh,
decide to fight Starfleet.
initial impact. Were you doing in full spread? I don't think we covered that.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll spread.
So extra 2 threat for this spread.
We'll send it right into their face.
And you get extra challenge dice of damage. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
So that's 16 damage. First strike takes down the shields. High yield. 5 or more, and then the second, second wave just rolls over them. Yeah, she's gone.
Yeah, so tripling home that fear factor. Because now we've destroyed one of them.
The Saber class just rolled up and deleted 2 ships.
Saber class was like, okay, you got a few pot shots off on one of us. Now I'm taking up 2 of you.
Yes. You know what? For another 2 momentum, I can add that to the fear effect.
Yes.
Ripple the fear.
The wedding of their spacesuit.
There were many damped wet spacesuits around. As they just seen in what happens when Starfleet gets angry.
3, you realize within the context of what was posted previously, you're now going to be seen as you're going to blame K9 next.
Don't poke the bear.
Huh?
Look where you posted, okay, my turn, and then look at the 2 messages above it.
Oh, did I post that in Fleet General?
Yes, you did.
Hilarious. I'll fix that.
All right. This guy's just gonna move here. This guy is going to.
There we go.
They're
Long
going to do
range.
things against the ship that got hit. Another one came in and destroyed 2 ships.
Yeah. So
Or the big one.
everything they're doing is +3 difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, guys, you done messed up.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna try to do this thing. Reason, science, boofta. Long range. So that's a diff 6 shot they're trying to hit.
Yeah. I mean, this battle isn't going massively well for either side, but at least we still got all of our ships in the fight.
Hopefully those aren't famous last words.
Yeah, now that you say it. Hey, when do we roll for the fleet to show up?
After I'm done resolving the rest of the NPCs.
Yeah,
We still gotta finish off the Jet ships, and then we see if the other Jet ships.
So they're gonna try Presence Command Diff 3 in order to negate the fear effect as the captain's like trying to get order.
How is your stations?
Their stations are lighting up the fear color.
just as a shoot a dude to restore order. Yeah,
They're not Klingons.
true. But they're also pirates, so like.
Yeah, technically, by their actions, yes. They weren't pirates before Grel was found out.
They're pretty piratey now.
They're pretty piratey.
Yo ho, yo ho.
Yeah, but they're probably going to still act like they did on the
13. So 13 and higher, or 13 lower. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh.
As they just waste an entire turn and just getting their stuff together. So, I don't think I have fear. Yeah. Fear token. Fear token. That ship's gone. Are you move? Just do full impulse turn. All right. Bottom of the round. We are now going to be rolling for reinforcements. I'm going to be rolling 1 challenge dice on effect they show up. You can spend 1 momentum to add extra challenge dice. Would you like to spend momentum on this?
So 1 to 1. Take them both.
1 to 1.
Take them both.
All right, we're looking for effects.
We got
Hey!
double effect. Yay!
Yeah. Does that mean we get a bigger fleet?
No.
No.
They're sending pretty much all their ships, dude.
Oh, that's fair.
I did very well.
Well, I'm glad you did well, because we need it.
I didn't get everybody that we wanted, but very well getting the ships that we have.
All right, as all these ships warp in on the edge of the system. I think you have them on the ropes.
It just got worse for pirates, because, like, first we blew up 2 of their ships in 2 seconds. And then, like, this fleet just rolled in on them.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Fleet of Jati ships led by a Federation vessel.
Hey!
Yeah.
This is a bad day for me. Things are not going well for me.
I'll take up the other captain.
Captain Coxa. Yeah.
Yes, since I'm not going to have much to do with Smith, like straight up in that direction.
I did also set this up for our fleet combat if you wanted to, but yeah. Top of the round. The guys were the last to go. It is player's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go first if that's all right with everyone.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to direct engineering to get a shields back.
That
Probably
sounds like a
good.
great plan, Captain.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I'm in favor of that.
Control engineering, diff 1, structure engineering. +1 if shields are 0. So
I'm gonna say that Veth is doing this.
yeah.
Our boy Veth,
Yep.
patenter of the micro Veth missile.
He is being activated, so let's give him field systems as a focus.
Sounds groovy.
Okay, he has bold engineering, so you can as a threat. And onwards and downwards. Put the description there. He has a little more power. Gonna have to look that up. I don't remember what it does.
Isn't that just like we get extra power when you're generating power or something like that?
I think it's on successful engineering task. We get power.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's look that up. What was it? A little more power?
Yeah.
Whenever you see engineering, you spend 1 momentum to regen 1 power.
Okay, so that will be at the end of what we do.
Yep. So,
Team dynamics as a focus for the captain.
yes.
We get it back.
And then structure.
Good. And no, so we're gonna spend that right away for more power.
I believe you could do multiple. Oh, did I close this sheet? The window? Goodness. Yeah. So just 1 momentum, and we get that power back.
Yep.
You immediately regain 2 shields plus 2 permanent momentum.
We've spent the momentum.
No, there's another one.
There's another one? How's there another one?
Oh.
Yeah. We didn't have momentum before the roll, and I spent it as power.
Okay. You got two shields back.
Yeah.
As you call all for engineering to get those shields back up, you cut to engineering. There's smoke everywhere. Alarms are going off, and Vesh is like desperately trying to scrap together power into the shield systems to get it back up. Your shields are at.
Well, we definitely need both at decent levels. We burned through a lot of power.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I think that's where we're at for Smith, and then move over to the other captain because it's in constant pressure.
Oh, wait, actually, I suppose having shields up would be part of the defensive tactics, right?
I assume so.
Yeah, I think those count as defensive in nature.
Okay.
That's preventing the Crimson Blade from hurting us.
Have 4 more shields.
Yay. We have 6 shields.
All right. Smith, did you want a swift task?
Swift task for Smith or swift task for the other captain? There's not much else I could think of to do for Smith. They can't direct again.
Yeah. In that case, do you want to keep initiative and have someone else take a swing?
Yes.
Also, while I'm at this, let's see if that worm arm kicks in and shuts these ships down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Oh, there's an effect.
Uh-huh. That'd be really funny if like they had the fear effect and then they all turned off.
That's exactly what happened.
Wait, actually.
This ship is afraid, and now they're even more afraid because their ship just stopped working.
As you see in the distance, one of the ships starts flickering, and then thud. Power goes to zero. Computer systems blank out, and she's adrift in space.
But imagine all she's got is like emergency life support.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like she has air for like maybe a day or more.
Yeah, it's fine. The Jetty will take possession of that ship.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Yeah, they'll get arrested.
Yeah. They won't need to worry about air. They don't worry about being arrested.
I'm sure they have air in prison.
So, yes, let's keep initiative and have someone else do a thing and
all right,
hurt something.
Who's hurting what? Phoenix, you're the local pain dealer.
Yeah, Phoenix, you want to punch
All
me?
right, we're
I have
back
a thing, but it's more defensive
Yeah,
in nature. So
your
if you want to
turn.
blow him up,
Because I suggest hurting Crimson Blade more.
Yeah, so we know that the worm has had an effect on the Jati cruisers, correct?
One of them.
It hit one of them.
Which one?
This one back here.
Oh, okay, the one with the X. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go with Crimson Blade. I'd like to use our microwave first, and then we'll follow up with phasers.
Okay.
Well, isn't the microwave just like a phaser modification?
Yeah.
It's to reduce its effectiveness against damage.
Yep. So that is
Because if we
it
hit it
is
without
in-
the microwave, it would have.
We're at long distance, aren't we?
You're at long range, so diff 3 shot, but still totally doable. Brought up to diff 4 because the microwave modification. You know what? I have a threat. I definitely need to start spending it. 4. Diff 5 because as there's an enemy ship in the way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Weapons, security. Diff 5, comp 5.
Oh.
Jesus.
Modifying the weapon system's kind of spicy.
But we have advantage. Because Sorrel made tactical planning.
Yeah, you do have
Okay.
2 advantages.
Yep.
Best case scenario, bring down the comp to the
Yeah.
at the rate.
Yeah, let's definitely bring down the comp.
All right. As you're trying to make the phasers do something they're not quite comfortable with, if so, there's a high risk of causing a feedback loop.
There's also a higher risk that we'll get yelled at by Gray for breaking her ship.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll take Angry Engineer over getting stabbed by a ship any day.
Speaking as the angry engineer.
Speaking as the previous Angry Engineer.
All right, well, let's heat her up and smack her down.
Microwave this chimichanga.
Yep. Just a standard roll.
Yeah, control security, like diff 5 comp 3 to hit. Do you want to spend extra power on this?
How
I
are we
vote
for
yes.
power?
We are at 6 power.
Yeah, let's spicy that up by 2.
All right. -3 power altogether.
All right, have some more of that delicious threat all the way up to max.
Oh, we're going hard.
Well, we gotta. All right, here we go.
Oh no!
And I'll re-roll that with bold.
All right. Well, it's not a comp, so
Yep.
It's
We
not
got there, though.
and we hit it.
You
Yeah.
just got it. As you activate the microwave a button, reroute the phasers in a certain way, a target lock on the Crimson Blade. You slowly bring him up, and you see that there's a dangerous heat buildup in one of the emitters, but you're able to quickly reroute out around it, vent and some extra coolant on it, and the phaser goes off. Roll that damage. 2s. Oh, the 2s.
Yes, nice. And a couple
So-
of
please tell me
attacks.
we were firing spread.
We should put those into
so-
piercing, eh?
Yeah.
So, -4 resistance.
Yes.
On
Alright.
top of the microwave effects.
That
So,
negates its ability to charge up its
Oh, that's what it
hardness.
does. Okay.
Yeah.
all right. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. -4 resistance. Total resistance is 1. 12 damage to ship. Your shields are...
Hopefully a little less than they were.
a lot less than they were. So, one breach for 5 or more, another air breach for bringing their shields down, and spread half of 13 is rounded down 7, -4. That's another breach and another breach. So, 4 breaches is on that run as the phasers just lance across space.
Sweet.
As the microwave beam cuts across the blades. Hi, I need to see the screen, please. 2, 3, 4.
Hopefully they will go, what the heck just happened?
Alright, resolving breaches. As you dinged up their structure pretty bad, you also knocked out a disruptor array and clipped one of their comm attendants. And for the 2 effects, so the 2 effects, X meaning, shoot, I forgot what we said. Hey, what the microwave beam did for effects. It would blow up the, it's to blow up the struts. So that means that their resistance is down by 2. Okay, that makes sense. This phaser lances across the blades, and you see a silver gas and liquid just boil out into space and solidify, and some of the internal structure of the ship actually crumples as there's a sudden vacuum inside of it. You took out a lot of its resistance. It's right there.
Excellent.
You heard it. It's
You heard
bleeding.
It's
Now we
bleeding.
need to put it out of its misery.
I don't know if we can get another successful shot with the difficulty for a second one will go.
Yeah.
What if we shot the secondary target next to us?
Probably a good idea.
Oh yeah, spread the love.
So two
That's
threat.
a
Two threat. Fire at someone else.
Yes.
All right.
We
And
fire
we're
at the Jati at 6 o'clock position.
Shotty at 6
So,
o'clock. Which
if Grel
weapons?
wasn't sweating.
Say it again.
Which weapon system are you using?
Which weapons?
Let's stick with phasers.
If Grel wasn't sweating before, when 2 ships blew up, he's going to be sweating now because we're firing at a ship that's directly in front of him.
I have a plan for Grel. Don't worry.
It's the plan to stick the Jati on him.
I mean, my plan was to dive bomb him and tractor beam his ship, but yeah, that works too.
We could also have the reinforcements grab him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Free us up to actually be more defensive. Or continue to be more
Yeah,
defensive.
and yeah, also the fact that I would like to personally make sure he doesn't run away.
Control security difficulty 3, complication 4 for that shot. Phasers are still a little finicky after being in microwave mode.
We still have Sorel's advantage. No.
It wouldn't apply to firing on the Jati ship.
Finally. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Only
okay.
against the big frozen blade, right?
Would torpedoes give us a better number to shoot for there, or?
It'd be +1 difficulty. But no complication.
Phasers are- Yeah.
No, I'll take that deal. We'll switch
Okay.
to torpedoes.
F4 comp stand. I don't get that threat back since I already spent it. But I do get 1 threat F4 being aggressive and
Yeah.
using torpedoes. Do you want to do a full
Right.
spread?
Oh no.
Oh, sure. Why not? Let's go to.
Yeah, let's
go to
throw
town.
that painful hug into their face.
All right. +3 threat at just for using torpedoes. Diff 4 comp standard.
All right. Take the full bucket of threat. Rerolling bold.
Oh my god, we got all of it.
Ooh, yes.
Goodness. All right. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 moment engine generated.
Oh my gosh.
Roll that phaser. Torpedo dam.
Don't get overexcited yet.
Because I have 37 threat.
No, we're
Yeah.
gonna re-roll
That's
those
true.
4. That's too low. We want you to hurt, not just say ow.
That's a hurty. 6, 7. This one is not taking damage.
So that's a salvo. That's +1 damage plus the spread.
Yep. These guys do not have a lot of shields.
I wouldn't assume they would. They're a smaller class of ship.
All right. So this is 7. 3 minus 3 damage to shields, and then half plus. Half is 3. All right, so first torpedoes, those hit, scrape some of the shields off. A second impact just splashes as against the rest of the shields. No effect. You did a total of 3 damage. You did a total of 3 damage to them. For 2 momentum, you can do 2 additional damage, and that would trigger the high yields.
Yeah.
All right, at least got 2 breaches on them. Even though it didn't do a lot of damage to the shields, the quantum torpedo shockwave it echoes through the shield array, and you see the arcs and sparks are coming off the Jati ship as she's burning the brunt of the front half of this torpedo barrage. Okay. I believe that was go and go again, so now is definitely my turn. Oh, you're
So
close.
you've got one ship that's a little bit blown up, one ship that's completely turned off, one ship that's been sliced and diced just a little bit, and one that's just chilling.
Yep. So you are
The fact
within
the yacht
medium
is
range.
still just casually sitting there is worrying.
Let's see.
We are in medium range. Do not forget evasive
2.
maneuvers and also
Yep.
the other
The impulse engines.
fancy
Yep.
impulse drive.
All right, so this is going to be difficulty
We're also
2.
afraid of our ships.
1,
Yup.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I seriously want to hit this.
All cops, no successes.
All right. Come on.
One of those is a legit 20.
One of them is a legit at 20. They're going to telegraph what they're doing. They're doing a detailed sensor scan on you, trying to find a weakness. So I gain 3.
Cute.
Oh, just
The only
wait.
advantage you're going to get from this is be braver.
I'm going to catch 3 momentum off that.
Okay, momentum.
Threat.
His version of momentum.
Bad guy momentum.
Has its
The
own
spicy
term.
momentum.
Spending in 2 threat, I'm going to share that at sensor information with the Crimson Blade.
Ah,
Spending 2 threat. Keep initiative.
I see now.
I don't like you anymore. 1,
You liked us before?
2, 3. Full torpedo spread. This is difficulty 3.
I'm glad we have shields back.
1,
We only
2.
have 6.
3,
Well, it's better than
4.
nothing.
5.
Right up until they're
6.
gone again.
So, I gained the effects of Scan for Weakness. This attack gets Piercing 2.
Effectively negating my evasive maneuvers and the improved.
No. Oh, this just does more damage. So you do have the
resistance.
yeah. So you do have evasive and improved thruster. So that's +2 to hit. So this is a difficulty 5 check. Thank you for reminding me. I am rolling all the dice.
Thank goodness.
I am rolling all the dice though because I'm really motivated to unalive you.
Joke's on them. They have no weakness.
Weaknesses, none.
The fact that the 2 command officers can be taken out with a fitness roll is definitely a weakness.
Okay, no, that's a good point.
Yeah, but we're not doing fitness rolls in Starship Combat. So
We're not doing fitness rolls yet.
Yet.
Until the boarding party comes.
That is always
He has made us do fitness rolls when he's just hit us in space combat.
all right. Let's see. I'm gonna spend 3 threat. I'm really angry.
Plus, if me and Sarah go down, that means you're in charge again.
Oh, right.
Rules are for. I'm spending to the value. Rules are for those without innovation. You guys are trying to uphold all the rules. I'm here to break them. +2 hits. To 5.
I mean, we innovate all the time, so clearly we have both rules and innovation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you already hit it. I just saw the 2 2s load in.
Yep. Weapon security.
All this work, and what did it get me?
Oh, there's.
Why did I
there's
do
mine.
it?
But I don't want this to.
Can I spend the value of
So that's 9 hits. So gain 4 momentum.
Welcome back, Grel. We might be exploding.
Here comes the pain train.
I'm opposed to exploding.
Yeah, I don't think we have a choice.
Full spread. FX X Pierce 2.
Oh,
What? Why?
Ah.
Why would you do that? Author?
Because they hate us.
So
Okay,
2.
don't forget, author, that I have glancing blows, so we do have 2 extra resistance to this.
Okay.
Who's attacking us?
The Crimson Blade.
Blade.
All right. So first things.
Are my in play?
One moment. First things first. Let's get the damage. I have a reroll.
It's all moot after I blow you up, so it doesn't.
Hold
I
on.
feel like your advantage is only time.
There's a bunch of things firing at once. So 3, 2,
Oh, that's
4,
so much pain.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow,
9 damage.
There go our
Minus
shields.
minus 6 resist.
Okay.
My new character is going to be a Delta.
Yeah. But
Yep.
They had piercing.
So minus 6 to your resistance. What is your total resistance?
Our total
3.
resistance is 6.
3 has glancing blow. So what's the total?
So 2. Yes.
that adds an additional 2, so it would make us an 8.
Yeah.
8 resistance. So you effectively have 2 resistance. So that's 7 damage.
Yep. There go.
There go our shields.
1, 2, 3. 1 and for 5 more damage. 2 for shields. 1 for high yield.
So that's 2 breaches.
3.
3 breaches.
1, 2, 3. Engines, structure.
Oh, good. That's not great for us. That's 4 breaches into structure.
Oh no!
Now for the back hat. Now for the backswing.
What are you? What? Oh, hang on.
No backswing.
No.
This was a full
Front
spread.
swing was good enough.
9 damage, half to halves to 4, minus 6 resistance. So
That's still
4.
That's still 2.
That's 2 damage. So, 1 breach.
On Bear Hall.
1 breach on Bear Hall. 1 breach high yield.
That's 2 breaches.
Ah.
Where are the 2 breaches, Author?
Sensors and structure.
No.
That's 5 on structure.
How much structure do we have?
Why my sensors? Always my
We
sensors.
are a scale 5 vessel.
Oh.
I don't think 3 is me. I think that's Benix, right?
You know what?
They
Yeah.
just rolling 5 structure.
Thanks for throwing me under
Our
the bus.
ship just went boom.
I'm just saying. 1 is the captain.
Something exploded.
I'm looking for effects.
You don't need a fax.
Ah, screw it. All right,
Wants to actually hurt us.
spending 2.
God, why?
There's really no need for that.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger, by the toe.
You already blew me up.
Venex.
Yeah.
You're it.
The ship is violently rocked to the side. Ceiling rocks fall. Your console explodes in front of you as a big support beam swings from the ceiling and smacks you in the side, throwing you across the bridge. You are unconscious.
So that plot armor, that's a very weak plot armor. It's like cloth armor.
Hey, did that medical team ever get to the bridge that we ordered
We
like
never,
rounds
we
ago?
never technically called them.
We never
just
technically
said
called
what
them.
to do.
Sorrel did.
I did. I literally said it. It said the
When I
words.
got blown up.
You said the words, but you never had a turn to do that.
Oh, is that an actual turn to do
Does
that?
It's an actual turn.
I said it.
does my does my Neurosion endurance give me any benefit to that?
It's just a straight up non-lethal entry.
Okay.
And
So,
each time you actually went, Sorrel, you just did science things.
So, how bad is the Stavanger right now?
We have 5 breaches on structure, Arthur. How do you think we're doing?
So the next it's all go to engine? Is that the rule, right?
I'm loading up now. Why does this app take so long to show me PDFs? And this needs to be bigger.
There are sections of the ship that are currently not good.
There's sections of the ship that have a really nice view of the stars.
Remember how this happened to us two episodes ago? And we had to fix the whole.
All right, so structure is currently disabled. Complication range of all engineering tasks is up by 3. Resistance is cut in half. Rounded down. Let's see. Where are your sensors at?
Sensors have 1. No, 2 breaches. 2 breaches and sensors.
2 breaches
Save
and
for
sensors,
engines.
so impacted.
How many breaches to engines do we have?
So
How many engine stats do we have? Is it 5? Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's up to your scale.
Okay.
okay, so even though there's 6 bubbles, we can only find 5 of them before bad things happen, like destruction,
Like
Chaos.
abandoning ship?
death.
1,
Uh,
7, 8, do that.
We can't have those surround. That's not in this continuity.
As from the far side of the system, two more enemy Ajati ships show up.
Oh, cool. Now it's even.
Enemy ships?
No, come on. Join the party.
3.
Yeah?
We were doing well up until our ship got mostly destroyed. Why are you saying now? Why do you want it to be even?
And
now we have a fleet.
And
enemies.
And
Yeah.
spoilers for
it's even for them.
and spoilers for the shit for the
I'm
stream.
still thinking Klingon. I'm sorry.
Go to your
Wait,
quarter.
honorable combat.
Go to your quarter.
My quarter is exploded.
Yeah,
That's a hole in his face now.
yeah. Stavanger's not looking good. She has a black eye. There's scorch marks across the hull. There's definitely a chunk missing out of the forward hull, the forward of the saucer section, and your engine is sparking.
Are we in escape pods territory here?
We're getting there.
Getting there.
Pretty close. One more breach away.
If our engines take any more hits, yes. Yeah.
Or if we get rammed.
But luckily, it is now your turn.
Oh, God.
Oh, good.
Great.
What-
The Americans have gone. It's your turn. It's your turn now.
I think a tactical
Would you like
withdrawal
me
might be
to
in order here.
Evade, Captain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would.
They fall back to the Zealous.
Hi, Cap. Evasive maneuvers, please, author.
I wonder why.
Oh, we're gonna die.
We might need more than evasive
Some
maneuvers
of
here.
us are going to die.
And that is a sacrifice I have made, probably.
It's a sacrifice we're willing to let 3 make.
Okay.
I'll stay on the exploding ship. I'll ramp them. From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
Daring. No, come on. Daring Con, Div 2.
Div 2, gee, I wonder why. Oh, because the engines are half blown up, and so is the ship.
Yeah,
Yep.
the engines are very
We left-
much hurting.
We
Barking.
left Leslie.
I'll
on the station,
fly
right?
gently, Captain.
We left the civilian population on the station, yes. We're
Daring
trying
Con,
to
Div
provide.
2, Complication 4.
That
All right.
sounds like-
Oh, Comp 4, you say?
So she's not looking too good. You might accidentally tear something off if you accelerate too fast.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with
that
orders
is
are
nice.
orders. The
Her
captain
job was
ordered
not-
me to fall
was not
back and fly
important for the
gently.
ship.
Determination spent?
Yep.
Plus 2 hits.
Cool. All right. So now I'm just gonna roll the bare minimum. Pretty please. Hooray!
Plus 2 momentum. And then Engines Con.
We're using it.
Well, you could get that complication, or you can spend N2 to accelerate the engines. Dealer's choice.
No, we're spending to quash. No comps, please.
As you try to drive the ship, I'm assuming you want to go back 1 square.
Yeah, we're falling behind the Xylith.
As you fall behind the Zealith, as you're pulling back scraps and chunks of of the Stavanger are tumbling away from space as you leave a blood trail as you back off.
Do Gorn get excited at the prospect of a bleeding victim, or is that just sharks?
Both.
Both? Oh, lovely.
Just be glad the Gorn can't smell in space.
I'm pretty sure looking at the viewport and seeing us trail debris is the equivalent of smelling blood in space, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait until I roll for how many crew members you've lost.
So it's a quarter of our crew complement.
It's going to be a lot.
Do we have a crew?
Yes, we have a crew.
I mean, less.
A few
Three.
less than before, yeah.
Left.
3. That is
Not everybody.
3. That is one of your turns. Do you want swift task?
I'm trying to think of things I can do that can swift task. Oh, actually, can I hack that yacht?
Maybe.
I would like to, possibly, if I can.
It is pretty far away.
All right.
Certainly possible. I could draw it up for you.
Let's see what it would look like.
Let's see, it's for hacking. Let's see, base difficulty. Swift. So, diff 7. They're really far away.
Yeah, I can't pull that off. I burned my determination getting us back here. Okay, things I can do from the con when we're on fire. Let's. You know what? I think they just have to let turn pass. There's nothing really anything I can do. So.
Okay. So Grel, wanna keep initiative?
To what end?
That's for you to decide.
I mean,
Use
I
the big
would
one of yours.
keep initiative if I can think of something that I can do, but I can't think of anything I can do.
Okay.
We're already flying away, right?
Yes, we flew back one.
So, I mean, I guess I'll keep initiative and maybe try to bring the shields back up. I don't know.
That stuff is something you can do.
All right, we'll keep and try to bring the shield back up.
Oh yeah, you can take control of left.
Not left.
Not left. Beth.
Beth, sorry.
Oh, 3. You could try giving first aid to Venix, if that's something you're interested in.
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, actually, no, that's a terrible idea. My medicine score is garbage.
Hey, Smith has probably got the best medicine on the bridge.
Okay.
And stay at your post.
Yeah, no, the ship
where he
is in hurt. I'm gonna take care of it.
All right. So, let's see. Shield. Control. engineering. Base diff 1, broad diff 2 because you have no shields. Diff 3. And structure engineering.
Structure roll. I think I quiet.
Yeah.
Bro.
Well,
I felt better as soon as I heard myself echo from Sorrel.
Right?
liberty of the moment.
I don't like this structure roll.
Well, as that's happening, I'm gonna resolve this fleet combat down here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna attack. This is for Shati proper. This is for the pirates. Standoff. Shati proper. Nice. Pirates.
Oh, these are fresh ones, so they don't have the worm.
Mm-hmm.
You should give him a call.
You should. As this ship gets put on the back foot as they engage. I do outnumber you, so faint.
Yes, the mostly broken ship is going to call them and tell them to surrender.
This is for.
I didn't
the
hear no
Shati.
bell.
This is for the pirate.
I hear an opera singer warming up.
Oh, right, the Latin chorus. Yeah, I don't mind them. That's fine.
Yep.
No, it's the larger
Oh, the
woman
fat
where
lady,
Viking guitar.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorrel.
Yes, voice on the sky.
Control
Am I dead yet?
no. Control engineering difficulty 3 to ray shields.
Control engineering difficulty 3. Difficulty 3.
Where's Beth? He has field engineering. He has shield systems as a focus.
And
Wait,
the
who
more
does?
the more momentum you get at the more shields you can raise.
Are you talking about a supporting character I can bring up?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Alright.
has already been activated. He has a new focus.
Okay.
In shields, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield systems.
Oh, Beth. Okay. Bringing up
Yeah.
Beth.
Yes.
All right. Control engineering. Yes, very good. And you said I do have a focus applied,
Mhm.
and I have bolt engineering. So yeah, just take all the 5. Complication range is standard.
Yep.
Yes.
Onwards and downwards.
Okay, so we have some momentum back.
I am rerolling the complication.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So
And we
that
have
is
the-
so 6,
Okay.
7, 3. So that's 4 momentum you generate. You get 2 for 2 shields for or completing the class plus 2 per
gonna-
momentum.
We'll spend all the momentum to get as much shields back as possible.
we also have the thing that gave us 4 shields last time.
Yep, the defensive thing.
Yes. So, that's an additional 4 momentum.
Hey, I'm doing things.
So that is plus 16 shields.
Whoa.
Do you even have that many?
6, 8, 10. No, that's 5 over.
Okay. So you have 3 momentum left.
Throw that into power.
Yeah.
Yep. 1, 2.
Thank you, Veth,
3.
for having a little more power.
Yep.
As you juice the systems and draw on the massive fusion reactors you have in the back and put as much power into the shields and the reserves as possible. Your shields are back up to full.
Alright.
All right. Sorrel, we want a swift task. Do another task, either as Veth or Sorrel.
I would like swift task.
Okay.
No, I need to do a thing. Yeah, can I do anything about any of our breaches?
You can do quick band-aid repairs. This will remove the debuffs. As from them, the breaches still stand, but it will allow you to work around the ship.
What's the most significant debuff we've got currently on?
Probably structure.
Probably the structure, because we
Yeah.
have 5 of those.
Yeah, so I'll try to remove the structure debuff.
I feel like just the emergency structure support shields would be intact and just be reinforcing or reallocating them to better cover holes in the ship.
Yeah. Can we polarize the remaining hull plating? Would that help?
Maybe. There is a task that security can do to remodulate your shields and give you extra resistance.
Our security officer conscious.
So it's either remove structure debuff or do that.
Yeah.
I think we have Veth do the structure debuff.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
That's more pressing, and once we get Venix back up, he can do that.
Yep.
That other thing.
So control engineering. Base difficulty 5. Swift task brings it to a 6. I think that's punishing enough.
Emergency repairs is my focus.
Absolutely.
Good. Okay. Yeah, take all the threat to get to 5.
Can't imagine why.
Actually, no. I'm going to spend my determination. Calm in the eye of...
Veth has a value?
He
does.
Calm in the eye of the war core. It was one of the first things I gave him.
Absolutely. I'll take it. Plus 2 hits.
Plus 2 hits. The rest to get to 4.
Mm-hmm.
And onwards and downwards.
That does it.
I'm not gonna tempt the gods. We'll leave it at it.
Yeah.
As there's smoke everywhere, debris all over the engineering room, there's coolant and venting in somewhere, or acrid smokes filling in engineering, and Veth is just very quickly yelling at teams to brace structures, clear air debris, and he's rerouting power to the structure integrity, pulling people all out of vented areas as to reinforce the ship. So you bring your resistance back up to full.
Excellent.
Master Chief doing badass Master Chief things.
Exactly.
Yes.
Now,
That will never not amuse me that that a good chunk of the engineering staff is probably a higher rank than him, but he still has best authority amongst them.
yes.
Yeah, he's your sergeant. He's your master
Because he
chief.
knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he knows more than the second lieutenant, even though they outrank him.
Yeah, they went to the
Practical
academy. They should know
experience.
more than him. Yet he knows more than them, and will always know more than them.
Crimson Blade's gonna do something.
Oh,
How about it doesn't, though?
yeah.
Let's see.
It could do the surrender thing. That's always an option.
Yeah, I could do this other thing.
Maybe.
The worst part is we're the only ship that can coordinate, so if we need them to surrender, we gotta get back in there to disable them.
6.
I mean, you say that. Smith, Com, Zealot, give them the.
The modification frequency, that's true.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, it does have.
If
Okay,
we can
so
figure
this
out if I
is
have a turn other than.
this is straight up difficulty 5.
Is it the part where the Aegis Pack flies in, like
Sorrel.
at the end of the New Hope,
They don't want to come anywhere near us for this fight
and we're like,
because I fucked up.
and then Sorrel gets to say, "Mira, you beautiful bastard."
They're not coming, Sorrel.
So, during command, difficulty 5, spending all the dice. Actually, minus, spend 5 or 4 dice, and then 3, because
I'm concerned
Yeah, so
that this is
8.
a command roll.
yeah, 8 total. Oh, because I get to use no value for 3 threats, because bad guys are awesome like that. Everyone has a price. I'm hoping
Like,
I can get you guys
The price is your
to,
surrender.
I'm hoping to get you guys to surrender. So +2 hits.
We will fight to our dying breaths.
Is this a
I
contested
say as
roll?
our tactical officer bleeds out on the floor.
Nope.
What is this?
Let's see. This is assisted by ships.
I'm very confused. I have no idea. I've not seen this kind of thing happen.
Engines con. That's 2 through. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As the Crimson Blade, one of its serrated blades already messed up, screams across the void
Oh no.
and rams into the Zealith.
Oh
no!
God! I am actually surprised they didn't go to stabbing us since we hit it the most.
That's not cool.
Well, I think it's the whole "I'm gonna murder your friends, so you have to surrender" thing.
It's also probably they know
Still
we know
don't know who we
their
are.
tactic.
Apparently.
I mean, they know we know their tactic.
Yeah, but do they know that we don't surrender?
They went after the vulnerable.
They didn't go after the vulnerable ship. They went after the Zealous.
But we know what they were going to do. They didn't.
So, vicious one. Oh god. Oh, these are 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 damage. Piercing 5, piercing 15. I don't think the Zealith has any armor for this.
Would
It's
armor
a scale
help?
3 ship.
All right. So 16 in damage. That just breaks the shields almost instantly. So 1 and 2 breaches. And then half again, 8. So another 2 breaches. I'm gonna roll for breaches as on the Zealous. She is a player ship. If she gets all engine breaches, she explodes, taking her crew with her.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's also going to put a big blast into the Crimson Blade's face.
yeah,
Yep.
because they haven't turned on the resistance thing yet.
So okay.
The only consolation is
Is this an actual
no, wait.
fire on it?
It's not a,
What?
it's statted as a player ship. There's not like player characters on it.
Oh, I didn't know, because I mean, looking at it, I was like, is this like another game ship? But I didn't know.
No, it's not.
Another game ship.
No.
Oh.
This is the NPC that have been around since the
You're not here. That's shit.
Okay. As the Crimson Blade slams into the Zealith, if she pierces half, she just like stabs the ship and from the bottom and one tine and rips through the one of the impulse engines on the back. The other tine goes through the front half. So it's just skewered on a fork in the middle of space. Spending 2 threat. The Zealith is stuck. But now, I have to do that damage back to the Crimson Blade.
Ah, good.
The ramming ship also receives scale, spread, vicious, devastating. So, Zealith has 3 scale. Vicious one. That does do 1 damage to the shields. Does she have any shields left?
Who have any shields left?
She did not have any shields left. That was kind of dumb of her. So she takes a breach.
Hey! Should be as sort of
Yay.
brainless.
We threw Chum in the water, and this captain has proven that they are very, very reckless.
Okay. That is a structure breach. 1 structure breach for the Crimson Blade, 2 structure breaches for the Zealith. I'm gonna roll for the Crimson Blade first, see if Azatar takes an injury.
Even better, the Crimson Blade is now point blank with us.
It appears in her recklessness,
Not like
she is thrown from her chair and is pinned underneath rubble as her own ship rebels and bucks her out of her seat.
Ah,
Now, let's see how Patau is doing. He has to face 2 dice.
oh no.
On an effect, he has an injury.
Oh.
Zealith is unresponsive.
Uh-oh.
She's now dead in the water, stuck to the front of the blade.
And our captain is injured.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
Well, a little bit of revenge for him, eh, crew?
Lightning speed.
No. No.
Sorrel,
No.
Sorrel, we have phasers.
All right. Stavanger, I'm gonna allow you to take a round.
Wait,
Not allow you.
whoa.
Hold on. All right. I'm gonna resolve. All right. This is the Jati ship. This is for pirate. Pirate ship 1. So this guy is disabled. This one is gonna attempt to regroup.
Going to warp doesn't do anything to the ships. We go and do stuff into subspace when we do that.
No, you don't slip into subspace. You're still in real space. Transwarp slips into subspace. One, two, three.
I'm not doing that.
13. 13 or lower is a hit. I need 3 hits. That does it. All right, so this allied ship regroups. And she's gonna feint and try to destroy this ship. This one was 3. Nada.
No. Stop poking at the trauma, Sorrel.
Sorrel, we're not ramming.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
So
No, it wouldn't. We have 5.
Sorrel, you want to be the ramming captain? You become captain. I am not the ramming captain.
all right.
Besides, we have phasers that'll cut right through their toughened hull. And they have no shields currently.
It worked on Nemesis.
We're not
Nemesis
using movie
is
logic.
not the movie to take examples from.
The Enterprise E has more plot armor than we do.
Yeah,
Hey, that wasn't Worf's fault.
All right. The other Jati ships close in and around you.
Well, yeah, they would. They would.
Top of the round.
Although, hey, is that fear factor still working against the?
Yeah, top of the round. I'm gonna take a turn first and get our shooty guy back up.
yes.
Wait. Hold on. These guys might not close in because the worm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
They close in.
Okay. Now top of the round.
Yeah, I'm taking the first shot to get our shooty guy back up.
Shooty guy back up.
Yeah.
Way up, medics.
Yeah.
I'm back.
No,
Not quite.
not yet. I gotta get you up first.
We're about to get now.
Let's spend some threat. Let's make this is interesting.
You don't need to make things interesting.
This is the problem with having our doctor gone, and me being the only one who has more than a 1.
Yeah, I have a 1 in medicine.
Same.
All of you do.
Control
the
medicine.
only healing I can do is turning you into a Borg.
Control medicine div 3.
I can try to mind meld with you.
Go ahead and take 3, and composure as a focus.
Increase comp.
Yeah, I'll take it. I want the focus.
Yeah.
Onwards, downwards. Here's hoping I don't accidentally take off Medic's hand.
You got 3.
Yeah, I'm squashing that comp.
You got 1 momentum. Phoenix, you come too. Captain standing over you.
Did I get hit with a rock?
Your console exploded.
Oh, that'd be the other way.
Swift task, Mr. Phoenix, fire.
And what?
Point out the view screen at the multiple ships that are now surrounding us.
Yeah, which one?
Oh dear. Things have changed since I was last up.
2 threat, 2 momentum for that Swift.
In this part of the system.
Take it, no threat.
Alright.
This is my Swift task. I'm directing you to do this.
Is the ship at our 3 o'clock the same ship that we hit with torpedoes earlier?
We want to hit the Crimson Blades.
Oh, the Crimson Blade?
Yeah, 3 o'clock has
they're right
not been
next
hit.
to us with no
I
shield.
did not give you a direct target, so
3 o'clock has
That's
not been. 3 o'clock has not been hit. 7 o'clock ship has been hit.
I think Crimson Blade is the target.
Well, if it's impaled on the Zenith, is it a threat to anything else at the moment?
Well, we want to make sure it stays that way. So, like, if we disable it permanently, then we can worry about the other things.
All right, let's cook it and shoot it.
Plus, you might kill Azatar. Bonus.
Control security.
We'll engage the microwave device and
you're
shoot.
alive, though.
Alright. Control security. Phasers with microwave. 1, 2. Weapons. Security.
Oh my. But we're firing on the Crimson Blade, so it's a relative advantage of full
Yes, it
proc.
does.
Would it have a disadvantage at being unable to maneuver or take evasive action or anything like that?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, it's stuck in another ship, so remember point blank range. Would it be at a disadvantage to shoot?
It's currently at medium range. You know what? Yeah, I'll say it has decreased its maneuverability. Sure, diff 2.
Okay. Take 3 threat.
As the captain offers his hand, you stand up, make your way to the console. Thick smoke, everywhere. You're starting to taste that burnt electronic smell in the back of your throat. You wipe away a dust off the touch screen and start queuing in this next shot. Turning on the microwave beam. Fire when ready.
Team dynamics as a focus.
Yes.
We have the bolt for yours if you want to fish, but we have the advisor to get rid of that comp.
You rolled structure engineering.
I roll structure engineering? I did.
Reroll it.
Okay. I was not paying attention to that one. I'll focus on the counter.
And that's weapons false.
There's no comp.
Weapons ends no focus.
I hit the thing. It didn't wreck the thing. That's not on me. Still 0.
All right. 5, 6. 4 momentum generated. How much power are you putting into this? How much power can you put into this?
We have 6 power.
Let's put in 2.
Half our power again. Okay.
All right. -3 power. +2 challenge dice. Six. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Oh, good. A lot of effects.
Want to reroll?
Yeah, we got momentum to.
Yeah, you have 2 float with versatile, so yeah.
Okay, let's fish for more effects. Yay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes. Oh, that's 8,
Blood.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Don't think we want to go any crazier because if we blow that up, we also blow up the Zelf.
Yep.
Oh, good point.
So
Yeah.
13,
Mhm.
13
Fire
damage.
stable, I believe.
And
Acceptable combat situation.
I'm sorry.
Why is the Vulcan our most bloodthirsty crew member? Is this Mirror Sorel? Has it already begun?
We're gonna have to have
I've been
Leslie
wondering for a while.
look in to see if this is an alternate reality Sorel.
woof.
Emotional, bloodthirsty.
Okay. With that shot, phaser array lances out. And you start ripping apart at the back half of the ship. More of the silver or blood of the ship starts venting out, and entire sections are just crumpling in under the negative pressure. As all of the struts have bled out. She has no resistance left. See those breaches? As you rake the phasers across the ventral disruptor array and take off some of the lateral sensors. She is beat up. Silver blood venting into space as this silvery cloud starts building up around her large, and she's crumpled and shriveled up as she has the Zealith stuck on a fork in front of her. She's looking like a deflated tick, stabbed into the side of the Zealith. And also, this would be spread, wouldn't it, from the array?
Yes.
All right, so another 2 breaches. Another hit to weapons and another hit to sensors. As you take out the phasers lance across the aft torpedo launcher, messing it up greatly, and you take out another sensor cluster. So the Crimson Blade is blind. She's losing weapons, and she has no structure or structural integrity left.
Good. Let's keep the initiative and have Fennec shoot one of the jetty.
Wait, so are they disabled? Like, Crimson Blade's done?
She's not done, but she's really messed up.
I vote we finish the kill and then worry about the jetty.
If we push it too far, she blows up.
Yeah.
Well, we can
We'll
fire
lose
to
this-
disable,
this
can't we?
one.
Like, specifically?
You can specifically subsystem targeting, but you can definitely overblow it and accidentally cause a breach.
Yeah. I
fair
don't
enough.
like.
Okay.
I don't like the risk right now to the Zealot.
That's fair.
So I would order against fire any more fire on the blade. At least as long as she's stuck into the Zealot.
Okay, we'll target Jati at 7 o'clock that we've already hit.
Okay. 2 threat, 2 momentum to keep the initiative. This will be the start of your turn.
Go ahead and take it in threat.
All right. Another thing to consider, you can also remodulate the shields and increase your resistance from the tactical station.
Oh, okay.
If that's something you would like to do, otherwise you can definitely start swinging.
What are our shields at now?
Remodulate
Our
shields
shields
will
are full.
increase.
This is
Hold on. Remodulate shields would increase your resistance. So,
Okay.
the
Not-
negating damage.
I think order of operations. First action, blast the Jati cruiser. Swift task, remodulate.
Okay. Firing first then.
Okay. Firing a Jati cruiser. She's at medium. What weapon system are you using?
We'll stick with phasers.
Okay. Control. Security. Base of 2. Start of your turn. Let's add some spice to that. You at the bridge is really messed up. Weapons. Security. As lights are flickering and you're having trouble keeping power to your console, there's this thick smoke around, and someone, another bridge officer, is moaning and crying for a medic behind you. It's really distracting in here.
Okay. Take all the threat then. And shooting.
We have one to that.
Yeah, a lot of momentum back. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 momentum generated. Go ahead and fire phasers. How much power are you putting into this?
Let's just go with standard power.
All right, so -1 power for the shot.
Yes.
You have 2 versatile. Would you like to reroll the zeros?
Yes.
And we can now put that last one into piercer.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. -2. Resist. They have a resist of. They have a resist of 4, so we're looking at 4 damage. It's right now. You do have a float from the roll. You can put that into extra damage and hit a breach.
Yes.
Phoenix?
Yes.
Would you like to throw an extra momentum at this? Is to get up to 5 damage. It's done on the ship.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you were asking.
Okay, 6, 18. Cool. That is definitely a breach. She already took 2 breaches, so she's on her third breach. And -5 to the shields. She still has shields up. And then the spread. So half. Spread doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we didn't really do a massive amount of damage for that.
Yep.
Yeah, as the phaser lances out, Alan starts stripping some of the shields off the pirate airship. She still has a sliver of shields else left, but she's definitely taking a pounding underneath the shields as more our sparks and panels are starting to fly off. Would you like to swift task?
No, I think we're probably kind of at the limit of what we can shoot right now.
Vex.
Hardened shield.
Yes, remodulate. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay. 2 threat, a true momentum to note out that at the end of the modulate shield task, you're gonna want momentum to spend.
Okay, so take it in threat.
All right. All right. Control security. Structure engineering difficulty 2. Diff 3. And diff 4. So ship tasks. Control security. Diff 4. This is structure engineering.
Okay. We'll go ahead and take 3 threat. Would shipboard tactical systems as a focus still work for this kind of thing?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Sweet.
Very sweet. 6, 7, 3 momentum. All right, so that brings your resistance up by 1, plus 1 per momentum spent.
So, full boat.
You certainly could. Would you like to, Uvenix?
Yes.
All right. As you bring your resistance up to 16, that resistance stays until I manage to do 1 or more damage is to you.
He has to break through 16 damage.
I have to break through 16 resistance.
Yeah. You have to break that ceiling of 16 damage.
Yep.
I have a feeling we're gonna need it.
Definitely gonna need it. As you fire a shot off, you peel some of the shields off the ship, and you very quickly remodulate the shields, taking the information from the shots you've already taken, and to brace the shield systems as high as you can, and take it. Let's see. Yeah, you guys have cover. And I have 16. Cool. And take that off. All right, you guys gone on twice. It is now
All the bad things.
Now all the bad things. These guys definitely gonna want to try to get rid of that fear effect. That was diff 3. Six. Communications. Commands. Starship task roll. Talented crew, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, as this ship managed to pull itself together, or seeing that your hits aren't as dangerous as they were or before, and seeing that the main gun that destroyed the other ship is now on a fork. 2. Swift. So this is going to be diff 3, a shot with the phaser. Well, graviton beams. 2, 3. Weapons, security. 4. Oh no!
Yay.
Yay!
That is a miss with a complication. She fires on her sister ship.
Yes!
Yay.
They got confused. They're all Jati.
And damage.
I don't think they're going to be confused with Jati being the enemy when the Jati ships that warped in with the Falkland are still down south.
Come on. 7. Alright. 7 out of 10. And damage.
It's more the fact that the security officer aboard that Jati cruiser was still a bit jumpy and they fired in the wrong direction.
I have a threat. This other ship's gonna try firing. Spend 1.
Get another complication and shoot the other ship.
Yeah,
Maybe.
she's back.
Alright. That and 3 dice from the crew. Another complication!
Yes! The panicking security officer on that ship fires on the other ship. That is a sad amount of damage.
You know what? If you give me a threat, I'll re-roll that damage.
Yes.
5.
You're
Hurt
not gonna
yourself.
let them just hit you like that, are you?
Oh,
You Looney Tunes, the enemy fleet.
6. You're Looney Tunes at... Oh my god, that is enough for a breach.
Now see, I can
Yes!
see that the ship that just got the first ship that got hit, believing that that other ship is actually an enemy ship that is.
They were
Jeez.
traitors this whole time. I knew it.
She explodes. It was enough to drop
If
her
it was
shield.
Klingons, that security officer would have been shot.
It was just enough to drop her shields and put that one breach over the edge.
Hey.
All right, player's turn.
So, what's the plan?
Is it possible to have the Falkland or one of the Jati to take the yacht into their tractor?
Yeah, we need somebody to tractor that thing, and it's not going to be us.
Actually, yeah. One of these could. Yeah, the ship wasn't doing anything. I could
Yeah.
definitely go up here and tractor that in.
Yeah.
They could do that for free.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sorella and
Think-
3. Sorella and 3. Anyone want to take a turn?
I don't know what I would do. Three.
You could definitely take evasive actions and kind of move out of here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could finally summon that medical team to the bridge.
That might be a good idea.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and Commander Sorrell to sick bay. We have a medical emergency on the bridge. Please send a medical.
Press command. Diff 1. Communications. Medicine.
Leadership is a focus.
Absolutely.
I'm going to give you 3 threat for 4.
I
Nice.
think we got a lot of momentum back.
6. That's 8 total. So 7 momentum. You have a float.
I'm going to spend 2 to create an advantage. The medical team to be prepped for the specific injuries the bridge crew has suffered. So, like the shattered arm and
Burns, plasma blasts.
yeah,
Yeah.
all those things.
Yeah.
Like
You're able to.
trauma from rocks.
Yeah, you're able to communicate with a team and kind of give them a brief triage on what specific injuries are up, so they can and grab the gear they need and kind of be prepared for it. Absolutely. It's not around anymore, but do you want a swift task?
Swift task and hand it to 3.
All right.
Keep initiative.
Keep initiative. 3. 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Orders?
Not die.
Yeah, get us the hell out.
Not guys.
Evasive.
Oh, yeah, this is, yep. Got it.
We're not
Evasive maneuvers.
recruiting evasive.
Yep, copy.
Sorrel
Evasive
wants to run
maneuvers,
away.
aye.
The captain is still the captain.
Alright.
I don't want to run away. I just want to get hit.
Retreat.
He wants to run away into them, is the thing.
Yeah, I want to ram the Crimson Blade. I mean,
We're not ramming, and your wording of
We're
retreat
that.
is not what we're doing.
Alright. Give to me the evasive maneuvers roll.
2 threat, 2 momentum to keep the initiative.
2 momentum.
Alright. Piece of maneuvers. I believe it's just diff 1. But kind of tight space. Make that diff 2.
Make things a little spicy. I like it.
Control con or daring. Diff 2. Engines con.
We will be doing the daring.
Excellent.
Direct interface fires, so I'm rolling 3.
Yep.
And here we go. What?
Oh, you had your comp
my
up.
complication was up, sorry. Hadn't fixed that from the last roll. We are quashing that. Oh, wait, no, actually.
That's not quash.
That's standard. That's not an act.
Yeah.
It's not an actual comp. I had my complication range up from that really hard roll I did.
Excellent. Which zone do you want to move to? Move 1 zone.
I presume Captain would like to move away.
Away from the Crimson Blade. Yes.
Copy. So we'll move toward this disabled Jati cruiser then.
Okay.
And we'll take some cover behind it from the friendly.
Yep.
And I'm also going to spend 2 momentum to activate the fancy thrusters we've got.
Fancy impulse engines. As you turn away from the Crimson Blade and do a hard burn out of here.
Yep. So our resistance is now 18 because of glancing hit.
Goodness. And it's +2 difficulty to hit you.
Uh-huh.
I think I got you guys scared. Are you scared?
We're mostly destroyed. I don't care if it would be ironic justice, Sorrel. I'm not doing it.
I can see space through the floor. Yes, I'm scared.
That hole happened like shortly after you fell in that specific location.
Yeah. We don't have a skylight. We have a ground light.
Well, we're mostly broken, and ramming is not nice things.
All right.
Ramming
Is that
is how we lose the nice things.
is that the end of your turn?
That would be the end of my turn. Yes.
Final answer?
Final answer.
You sure?
Yep.
Are you positive?
Yes.
Did you lose an electron?
So, I have break record.
Probably. I've gotten shot enough by particle weapons.
All right. So, first things first, I'm going to give you the good news.
Oh, what's the good news?
Wait, that's a bad news.
That's good news?
Another ship shows up. Klingon vessel decloaking and at long range.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, but wait. If it's Martox, guys.
She's opening hailing frequencies to you.
Oh,
On screen,
see?
or what's
We're
left
fine.
of my screen.
You still have screen. A large rotund and Klingon with long hair, with braids on the side. It appears. Here's on screen.
Tosh, get back.
This is Captain Katork of House Subgita. I hear that you were involved in combat against the treacherous House Rocks.
They are no longer there. That ship and her captain are no longer a threat to this sector. They have long since been sent to Grethor.
I see.
Yeah,
I'll scan the battlefield and piss on his bones later. But as for now, I believe you have more pressing issues on hand, Captain. May we assist?
If you could take out that cruiser that is next to our disabled ship and the Crimson Blade, that would be appreciated.
Gladly.
Shoot the Crimson Blade. Just right there, shoot it.
Sorrel, we've been over this. Stop it.
Well, why can't we shoot the Crimson? Do you want?
Because it's zealous, and I'm not sacrificing it.
You want to bother you to again?
Weapon security. I'm using. Yeah, she swoops in. We'll just fast track this. Swoop in, attack run, and this is gonna be a difficulty 1 check. Klingon obviously will want to use threat. If that's okay, they would like to generate threat. They're technically your allies.
Go for it.
And they have an exceptional crew, so it's 15 or lower.
It'll end tonight, Sorrel. Calm down.
He wants to destroy the ship.
3, 4. That is definitely a hit. Generates 3 momentum for you. And
when we started this, captain's orders were to take Azatar and Grel in alive.
They would like to use 1 momentum to reroll those zeros.
Yes.
2, 3, 4. Ooh. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. That is. Woof. Alright, that is instantly like 2 breaches on them. as this Klingon ship just swoops in and fires. There's a barrage of disruptor rays and just tears the shields off this thing and some of the hull plating. And the Klingon, the Vorcha is biting into the back half of this Jati ship and tearing her apart. And now, one, two, three, four.
Oh, he's spending threat. That's a bad thing.
Oh yeah. No, Crimson Blade. Crimson Blade.
The end is near.
I don't think he can do much in its current state.
Final curtain.
Final curtain.
It's gonna do something stupid. It's going to get that even more damage.
A new contender arrives.
No, bad.
Huh?
Get out of here.
Go away.
Bringing her over its in.
Author, I thought we talked about this, making things more complicated.
Uh-huh.
We talked about this. You're supposed to not do that.
She's hailing on all frequencies.
Oh boy.
Fraggle Rock. Put her on.
Fraggle Rock?
Fraggle Rock?
Yes. Leave me alone. 3 of you are older than me.
Oh, I think it's definitely time for this music. Sona appears on screen with her bald head and stretched skin.
Dummy.
It's the other person that Fox would like to hit in the face with a hammer.
Yeah, it's the one that has the complicated relationship with the Ex-Borg.
Grel.
We're just doing everything tonight. Okay.
Grel, you absolute imbecile. You small-brained and little... Oh, you small-brained and little nitwit. I gave you 2 rules. Not to get Starfleet involved. And to bring me a Borg protocol node. And you can't even manage to do that.
I suggest you stand down.
No, Starfleet, I suggest you stand down. You bloody idiots. You have no idea. You have no idea what you are interfering with.
Given the fact that you have now stated your intention to have Borg technology, you have made it my business.
Would you really stand and in the way of greatness for morals?
Given what vessel you are currently on, I would stand in the way of anything you do.
Well then, Grel, it appears that I am going to have to clean up your mess once again.
Oh yeah, no, she came in here threatening us with explodium.
5,
In an exploding.
6, 7, 8.
She's literally a big Acme box that says "Explodey."
He just spent a whole bunch of threats, Ral.
I vote we tell the Klingons to turn around and shoot them.
Yeah. I don't think the Klingons like them anymore than we do.
Again, one torpedo. It's an over.
Fitness Con difficulty 4.
For who?
Everyone on the ship.
Why?
A massive explosion goes off that kills the Stavanger or off rocker, a blinding bright flash of light fills the view screen, and you are thrown from the deck.
Okay.
Why did we
Composure as a focus,
Don't do fitness con.
and
Don't do fitness con.
all the threat.
Smith, what was that focus?
Composure.
Yep.
Oh, good. Composure works. Good. I had that. Too.
Yeah. It's great that does. Onwards, downwards. I'm not taking damage today. Jab you all.
Damn it.
Smith fails.
I'm gonna spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat to 5. Onwards and downwards.
Momentum.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Threat.
Is this for everybody?
This is for everyone who's currently on the ship.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
They shot us in our Achilles heel.
They fired on the command officers.
K9, no!
K9.
Arthur, you're the one hurting us. Why are you saying K9 no? That's your Achilles
Yeah,
heel,
what
not
did
ours.
K9 say?
I'm not at liberty to say.
I'm
No,
going to,
K9.
I'm going to check the VOD later, and I'm going to yell at her if I see it.
Venix in 3.
Fitness con. Oh boy, actually.
Yeah, you're
I'm sorry,
fine.
what?
Would piloting apply? Do I have anything that applies to this?
Standing up. Evasion.
You're not piloting
Standing up.
yourself.
Not
Brady,
falling
you're
over.
not piloting yourself, regardless of what
Acrobatics? I might make some martial arts.
Hand-to-hand combat?
I think hand-to-hand combat at complication.
The only hand-to-hand combat I have is assimilation tubes. And that's not really combat. You just walk toward your enemy and stab
I
them.
don't think that you have a focus in assimilation tubes.
I do not, in fact.
Venix, I will
Good.
take that focus at increased comp, for sure.
Okay.
Okay, what was the I'm gonna let Tactical Ops go first.
What was the comp?
Comp 2, difficulty 4. Focus, yes.
Take all the threat.
We're good.
I think I might have got it.
Sure, you and your fitness roll.
Generate
Good.
2 momentum.
All
Venix,
right.
you're able to stand.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna try this. Fitness con.
Don't be bitter, sir. We did it to ourselves.
You did in fact say the only way they can hit us is with a fitness con roll. Alright. Take 2 momentum and the rest of the threat. I'm also rolling 5.
Yeah, they don't have to blow up the Stavanger. They just have to shake it like a rag doll to kill everybody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there we go.
They kill the command officers.
I
Right.
also think I got it.
You did get it.
Hooray!
Oh boy, so now I have to throw the captain and the first officer on the ground.
Yeah. Throw the old men around.
Too old.
I mean, I'm broken.
He's falling and he
3,
can't get up.
You're
Four.
old by the other species standards.
5, 6, sure.
And I'd argue you're more middle-aged for Vulcan standard.
Nah. Let's reroll that. 7 stress.
Ooh.
As both of you are just launched out of your air chairs. Sorrel, you kind of get on the floor and you're scraping across the hull plating. Smith, if you're just like bodily launched out of your chair in a parabolic arc, and you're gonna crash right in front of 3, just before the view screen.
That'd be enough for an injury, right?
That
It is for
would be
some-
enough for an injury.
I refuse to accept your injury because I'm going to invoke my deck of gallantry.
Since they're all showing that, I'm taking the momentum.
The amount
Alright.
of that damage.
Sorrel, you take half. Smith, you take 7, but you avoid the injury.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
3
the
or
best
4?
I can do. I don't have anything else.
3.
Okay.
Alright, so you take 7 damage. You don't go down, but I am gonna...
I am very badly hurt. I have 2 stress left.
And your day just got worse. I just spent 2 threat. You landed really badly, and your left shoulder is dislocated.
So fragile.
Any control or daring task?
He's only a couple years younger than Sorrel. Plus, he's a human.
Smith. Your shoulder's dislocated. Any control or daring class answers at increased comp.
We do have a medical team.
That require me to do any kind of like actions with my arms.
Yeah, any actions with your arms.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Smith does mostly talking anyway.
Yeah.
And with Sorrel having called the medical team, he's not required for that.
So, the ship just got rocked with a tsunami. Alarms are screaming, and the ship is shaken apart. More rocks fall from the ceiling, and a crack appears on the edge of the view screen. As in front of you, in front of the stop, an eldritch, unfathomable hole appears in reality, gnawing on space and time.
They opened a hole to the warp?
No, this is a subspace tear.
Oh, because it's a Sona!
Wait,
So I don't like the Stavanger
I
chances
haven't watched Insurrection in a while. What's happening? Because why would I watch it?
I don't like the Stavanger's chances of getting away from that with any kind of ease. So best case scenario would be get to shuttles and get to the Klingon ship. Get the Klingon ship.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, I think we need to.
It's time for call for evacuation.
Yep.
And with that,
He's gonna put out to all allied ships to
Is it
retreat at best possible speed, and Klingon
Is it
vessel
like the-
assist in evacuation.
Is this like the Hellgate from Event Horizon? Is that what's been opened here? Or?
it's a subspace tear. She used a subspace ace weapon to breach subspace.
This is basically just they opened up a massive hole into what we normally need our shields to go through.
Okay. Just as long as we don't get into the Event Horizon stuff.
And with that, we end tonight's episode.
What?
Yeah, so the rest looks like we're going to be getting that Defiant class,
Yep.
Easy.
because with the ship as badly as it is, any more jostling from anything is probably going to just wipe us.
You can always you still have warp speed available, but you know.
I don't want to go to warp with
don't-
5 structural breaches.
Yeah, I don't like the chances of the ship surviving anything that we can do anyway.
I object to this abrupt ending of the episode.
Plus,
No resolution.
Also, aren't subspace tears attracted to warp bubbles?
Oh damn, they are.
Yeah.
So again, it's probably best that we evacuate and link up with the Klingon.
Yeah.
Our ship
Yeah.
can't move very quickly with 2 engines and
Yeah.
fibers of the structure.
All hands abandoned ship kind of a situation.
And with that, the credits
Yep.
will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here on Twitch, to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Made good work of the Crimson Blade, but now Grel's boss is here.
I mean, best case scenario, That can't go anywhere either. So, bye, Crimson Blade.
Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at ecomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.